Hi guys, I didn't expect it to make two, and I'm struggling here on the right side screen trying to organize the chats. Just give me a second. Okay, I think... I don't know which one's which. Okay, I think... Okay. The one on the top... This is awful. I didn't know this is what they would do. If I known this is what would have happened, I would have, like, not done it. It's two simultaneously. I mean, yay! Double the AdSense! Hi Boo! Hi Vokishi, hi Turkey, hi Emoji, hi Magix, hi Dan, hi Vixen, hi Bastar. Suggys been quiet for these past few streams. What do you mean? I'm sorry? Is that like a insinuation of something? I'm watching the stream twice. Yeah, I know there's two streams. I didn't think that this is what they would have done. Compactium. Here, look. There's two streams. There's two streams. I can't comment in the YouTube live one actually. Let me go back. So just if you don't want to be on the shorts, if you don't want to be on the shorts, just go to this link, right? And this link will take you to the non-shorts. In case you don't want to deal with the compact screen. I didn't know this is what it would have been. And somehow, I don't know. This sucks. Hi, Tails Doll. Suggy, my best friend. I'm so glad that Tails Doll is my best friend. Alright. What a way to go. I didn't expect it to do this. Marley, no! Look at this guy. I'm not sure if you guys can see him, but he's like... You see him? Look, he's desperately trying to get on my lap. What do you want? No. 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 You can't make demands like this. Your window's open. Your window's open. You're not getting on my lap. Not today. No. Spoiled. Spoiled child. Demands what he wants. I don't want him to sit on my lap because he weighs a megaton. Here, let me see if I can lower the screen here, so you guys can see him a bit better. Mind the socks. No. He's sitting here acting like he's gonna get something. No. Let me push this back up. There we go. Hello, Speed of Blue Skies. How you doing? Welcome to the compact livestream version. What the fuck? Is it okay? Is it 23 in total or is it 23 per stream? I don't know how this number works. I noticed that it's both 23 on. It's 23 on both. Now we can watch while driving. Yay! Right, Alan? No. How you doing, Alan? I see you're in the portrait version of the live stream. I don't know how this. Okay, so there's 12 here. And then how much is there? And there's 11 here. So I guess it's adding up both streams into one. I don't know what's going on. This sucks. I was adopted by a mutant Sonic named Colossus. Please search him up. I want to see my papa again. I am not going to search him up. I'm sorry. I'm too lazy. Anyways, ignoring the fact that we have two separate live streams going on now, and you know, I hate it, and that's not something I intend on ever doing again. Astar, I already told you, click on the link if you don't want the compact. How did you fuck this up? What do you mean, how did I fuck this up? There's two of them. I didn't know that's what they would have done. I thought... I don't even think it's streaming as a short. I clicked for it to stream as short. It's streaming as both. The portraits has to just match the ratio size, and then they'll show up in shorts. But you can still access it on the browser. They say I have both of them set up here. I didn't think that this is what they would have done. I didn't think this is what they were gonna do. Alright, yeah, take your time. Damn, I can only see the actual, like, hold on, what if I put top chat here? I mean live chat here. Yeah, no, Alan's not showing up here. I don't heard. I can't hear. One of my ears is not working well. Oh, I'm sorry, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, no, this is I don't know. Why is there a big okay, there we go. I just look on the stream and there's like a big like wall of text here. There's 2 Suggys on my screen. Yeah, I noticed. They're multiplying. We're not supposed to do that here, but whatever. To those who are in the YouTube live stream on Shorts, enjoy the YouTube live stream on Shorts. To those who are here for the classic desktop live stream, welcome. I guess this is what we do now. The YouTube live stream, on the YouTube live stream, I have like a Fredbear here. So he committed mitosis. Gay hacker. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna make the big bucks, right? I'm the Shorts content creator. I didn't know this is what it was. I did want to stream on Shorts. I didn't know it would make like 2 separate like streams. Also, it's kind of funny to see that the YouTube live stream Shorts already has 1 bad person in there. So I'm gonna get rid of him. Gay communist. Okay. I'm glad to see that. When is the last time you cut your hair, gang? Oh man, wow. It's been about 2 months. I mean, you know, you could get a trim up and whatnot, but I guess. The YouTube Shorts, wow. Okay. I'm gonna proceed with what I was doing last time. Let me see here. Right, I gotta do modification. I think the color's already set. For bald Sugium when? Maybe one day in the future. Definition of lazy: lacks substance. No effort whatsoever. True. Sugium in compact version? I don't like this compact version. It's not streaming as a short? I think it is streaming as a short though, Coven, because I'm getting some, like, if you look on the YouTube Shorts version, or the portrait version, I'm getting some interesting comments that I would never usually get in, like, the regular YouTube stream, so I actually think that it is working. I think it's just being weird. Bastard says he's watching from the Shorts, Coven. Bastard is, he's saying he's watching it from the Shorts. And life's been good, Tails, though. Thank you for asking. Love that the stream audio is so low that every time an ad plays, my speakers get blown out. Is my volume down? Is that what's going on? Oh. Why is my volume so low? What the fuck? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna fix my volume. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that my volume was so low. Hello? Okay, okay, I think I found something here. No, that's still not it, huh? This sucks, what the fuck? Let me frame this at me, okay. Hello, 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 hello. No. Hello, 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 hello. No. Hello, 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 hello. This is not doing anything different. I can't tell if anything's changing. Hey, A, B, C, D, E. No. Maybe a little bit more this way looks better. Yeah, this way looks a little bit better. So I'm gonna leave it like there. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I found that scroll bar does something, but I can't seem to make it go past like this average height here. Hello. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with that. What I'll do is I'll just modify the property value and just make it so that it's louder. Let me see. Filters. Maybe it's the noise suppression. The noise suppression's on suddenly for some reason. Does this sound better? No, that didn't change shit. Okay, okay, it seems like now I'm very loud, but I think that's okay. Does this work for you guys? I'll lower it a little bit more so it's a little bit more balanced out. Is this better? I hope this is better. I'm trying my best here. Ooh, loud. I did lower it just now. So I get the Ballad of Suggums. I don't think you want the Ballad of Suggums. Alright, I think we're good there. So are we all good now? Is it... Are we settled? Are we free? Good. I don't know why my microphone settings every once in a while decides to be like entirely different. I don't have any control over that, and that makes me sad. But that's like whatever. Right. Okay. No swearing. Papa said people who swears get impaled by his arm. Well, shit. That sucks for him, I guess. Yeah, the game kind of appears, I guess. That's the best you can get. I mean, there's only so much space I could fit on the YouTube live stream. On the YouTube Shorts live stream, I suppose. But you guys can see the progress getting made, like, slowly, at least. Alright. So, the last time I was here, I got the colors to work fully, and I was pretty content with that. So if you see here, I'll put those wings on. Right. I'll turn them blue for now. And I wanted to start off purple, like a deep purple. There you go. See? So this is what the coloring will look like per pulse. As you can see, it's very, very free. Yeah, you can do gradients. That's why I would say that's the benefit of magic being magic and not an accessory. Gradients. But yeah. Hey Ducky, it's looking great so far. Thank you, Ducky. Any plans for doing it for shoes? You mean the animation emotes? I do want to, but that's the issue is that I don't think I can at this moment. But that's not to say never. At some point in the future, I would like them to actually display and whatnot. But that'll be an issue for the future. But yeah, so I'm pretty content with that. I gotta fix modification. So modification does not work. This works fine, right? I could turn it off, I could turn it on, it works fine. Everything else seems to work okay, right? So I can put on the fire. There are some auras that I need to change the brightness to because they're just too bright. So these aren't the official like final designs, but you know, just a heads up. Right. Let me put yellow in there. I'll put yellow in the second, and then dark purple in the first. There we go. Alright, so you can see, you can kind of get your colors here. Have you watched Tron? I have not watched Tron, no. I'm sorry. I do want to make it so that clicking on the sorry, clicking on the image turns it on and off. So I was thinking of that last night actually in my dream. It's like I want that to work like that. Okay. I think what I like the most is this one here. Simply because it does this. And I think it looks really cool. Hi Tristan. Why am I on live stream shorts? Yes! Thank you. Okay, we have confirmation that live stream shorts is working. In Reddit AI stories? I should, right? I don't even know how to do the AI voice, it's so bad. And then he said, no, run away. I cannot be here any longer. Turning to the right, he saw something horrifying. Lula or Bolsonaro? I don't pick Lula, obviously. Right, me personally. Right, but it's not to say I don't have people in my family who would do that. Is this for the magic update? This is for the magic update, yeah. Are you a god? I am not god, no. I don't want to be. I never will be. I couldn't be, even if I tried. Yeah, I mean, there's some auras that I do need to fix here and make it look better because I'm not quite content with them, but, you know, we'll work on it. Coven, are you here? Coven, are you here? Coven. I just suddenly got excited, but Coven, are you here? Take care, B. It was nice having you here. No, thank you, Falcon. Damn, Coven's not here. It's a really accurate portrait of Suggum. Thank you. It's a loop the map, right? I'm sorry, Buster, I'm confused. This sucks. It's hard to tell what color is what. At some point I'll fix it. At some point I'll fix it. It kind of sucks right now, but that's okay. I actually quite like that. That's interesting looking. Depressed rainbow. No, it's the Colgate rainbow. Okay, I was trying something entirely else, different, but I couldn't like keep track of where all the colors are meant to be. So that kind of sucks, but that's okay. That's okay. I could manually go one by one, I suppose, but that's all right. I'm too lazy. Is the LGBT? It's just a rainbow. It's just a rainbow. Because it's from the cloud path. So we have the rainbow. We have we have rain, just like regular rain, and then we have snow. I don't see snow. And then we have rainbow. I just felt like it. We also have autumn. But you have to get autumn from that wind blade. So you go over here. Okay, autumn is broken. It doesn't have a category. I'll keep that in mind. Didn't categorize that, whatever. I got this guy here though. Just leaves little things. So how will this work? Out of curiosity. You play trials, you get tokens, you use tokens, you upgrade your path. And then it works the same way as accessories do, except you can turn it on and off. Disbelief, DDD. I'm going to miss this game since I can't get into my account because my password being incorrect. It must have changed. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Try to reset your password. Okay. I'll see how that all works fine. I'll try to do this, I think, next would be probably useful. Then I'll have to verify the saving for unlocking auras, using tokens, etc. If our loading is fine, just bugs. This one can be done in a second. I want this to work. I'm gonna try to do this. We'll see how that goes. And this is also just like a minor bug. Okay. Windows 10 found shot dead in Cache City. It would be somebody from Cache City who would do that. Yeah, so absolutely right. Also, after the Magic update, Content Mania, where I stopped doing any form of scripting and just add a bunch of like models and animations for customization. I'll probably add in some game passes, accessories and whatnot as well though. Windows 10 phone shot dead. I already read that. So if we have Aquamarine on a trial, no. So no matter what you do, like if you play a trial and you don't get tokens for completing the badges, you get tokens for playing the trial. So you just have to grind out the trial. Obviously, the faster you complete, the more tokens you'll get. But if you do it very bad, you'll still get tokens regardless. So you don't actually have to worry about playing good. You just gotta keep playing it, and you'll be fine. Update shell boots of Portal 2. Maybe, but we'll see. So run trials, tokens repeat. Yeah, run trials, tokens repeat. Hi Blue Skies, I already said hi to you. Playing Green Isles trial 8,000 times to complete Flame Mastery. You wouldn't get flyer tokens from Green Isles trial. Flame is Hell trial. Oh, the poor people who will suffer. Alright, so this is for modification, that's fine. Autumn doesn't have a category. Category Autumn. Okay. There we go. Clicking on icons counts as pressing preview. Okay. I'll make this work somehow. Oh, sick it is. Okay, so take this mouse button, one click connect function. Search now or later if you want, Suggy. I know what they are. I've seen the whole playthrough of Portal. They add side loop to Hell Trial 300. I mean, there's going to be new trials in the future, so we'll see how you guys feel about those. And I did mention that there will be specifically in the future 4 magic paths that I'll be adding. And there's going to be 4 designated trials specifically for that, so you have to grind those 4 new trials to get those pathways. So, wish you luck. We should probably drink something. I have my bum energy there, and I have agua fresca there. I like this. No, I mean, I don't have to look at the porta boots to know what they look like. I've seen what they are. I mean, corruption tokens. Corruption? You mean, I don't think we have corruption. Was corruption one of them? It's gravity, infinity, jade, and spirits. To clarify. Pulse is not a Sonic fan game. Good for you, Blue Skies. Yeah, be proud. Yeah. And you're saying corruption tokens, you mean dark? I'm asking? You mean dark tokens? Did I make it corruption? I don't think I did. Let me get myself some music. I've been sitting here in silence for long enough. It used to be, but it's not now. You know? Okay, so let me figure out where I set up the preview. Okay. And then inside of here, I gotta decide which one it's from. IT, so that's probably I believe that'll do what I'm hoping it'll do. Let's give that a try. YouTube Shorts chat is dead. I would say... Oh, the other chat's not dead. Hold on. People demand political corruption tokens. I did mention a crossover trial, but it wouldn't give corruption tokens, no. The reason why I mentioned a crossover trial is that the crossover trial will lead to one of those unique tokens, you are correct, but it wasn't corruption. I said that I might do corruption. I'm pretty sure I'm settled on Jade instead, though. Right? Because in crossover, the original crossover, I wanted to do an introduction to a new few set of auras, and I never actually got to do it, but one of them was called Jade. So I think it'd be more, I guess, in line. I would want to do that more, I think. Right. Bring that concept back, because I think that would make me happy. So that's something I'm probably going to end up doing. Alright, so Gravity, Infinity, Jade, and Spirits. Alright, let's see how this looks. Thank God. That was necessary. A ping for me. Okay. And here, gradient? No. Magic on. Okay. That should be fun. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna head out and walk X. Bye, bye, bye. Stay safe. I have joined normal stream. Hi, welcome Mercy. Welcome to the normal stream. the big screen where you can actually see what's going on. Okay, alright. That should be... Let me see how that looks. That should be okay. Downside of your stream is having a stream of someone knocking in moto. Like on... I'm confused. In motorcycle? Shaw! I do like Shaw a lot. I like that sound. It pleases the mind. It's such an adorable sound. It's probably like top 5 sounds out there. Next to like generic bird sounds. So where the fuck? Oh, here we go. I was looking for this the entire fucking time. It's better with it on. Question is, how do I make it work with it though? I guess. No, that sucks. Alright, I'll just... It's the smallest difference. I'll just make the outer border like light up as well, and then I'll be happy with that. I mold. I can sometimes be mold. Who is your favorite Sonic character? I'm a huge fan of Espio, actually. Everybody asks me who's my favorite Sonic character, and I always say Espio. And the worst part is, all I can say is just, he's got that aura. It's the only thing I could say. I just, like, ever since I was a kid, like, I never even played games with Espio in it or anything like that. I guess Sonic Heroes, technically. I don't know too much about the character, I really like Espio. I just really like Espio. For some reason, he speaks to me. I'm a huge fan of Espio. And I would never betray Espio. Should pretty much be set. So that's sun. I'm sorry. Hey Liam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Interesting work here. 5 AM TH Art. Thank you. I'm working hard. Toothpaste. Let me actually pick out, like, collect. There you go. Okay, so that needs to set itself up too. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I just want to see how this one looks. It doesn't look good when running, but it looks cool when you're standing still. It's the least I could say. No, so maybe I'll fix it so it doesn't, like, trip out. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. Sick. Suggy, what question? Oh, thank you, MTH Art. I'm glad that you are liking it. I put a lot of effort into it. What is face pose? Face pose is just, so, you know how you go into emotes hold on, let me get off this preview. When you go, remember how back when you used to go into emotes, you'd have to go to like just put your regular face, you would have to go into emotes and you had to press default. Face pose is just the default emote, right? So that's all it is. So it's nothing too complicated. The preview icon here doesn't get updated properly, and I want to fix it really quick. What's going on in here? I looked away for a second. Yeah, they need my interjection with a shit post gif. Wait a second, I want to see what's going on around. Okay, that's fine. Let me check my DMs. Hey, yo, freaking love rats. Right. Let me check around. Fuck. Okay. So it's this thing that's not setting it up right for some reason. Got it. Alright. Coloring should officially be done. So now I gotta make the modification actually work, and that's probably like the harder part. But you know, I think I got it. I'm gonna take a video here, so I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna go over the stuff that I went over like 500 times. I can post worse. Okay, let me put it on my form. I just want it to look nice when I do it. Alright, let me also check Autumn. Let me make sure that Autumn is working. What else did I want to put on my character? I'll put on some, like... I'll put on those, I think. It actually fits my character really well. gonna take a quick video here, because I'm gonna need to show them. Cool. Thank you, Liam. I feel like I could have done more. I want to do more. In the future I'll add more, but not right now. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna post this one onto Twitter. Okay. Yeah, the modification will be a little bit hard, but yeah, as he said, I got this. I just gotta work on it. I'm sorry, I'm just like happy that I got this far. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm looking around and I'm like delaying it. I always get scared whenever I enter something new. I think for me, whenever I do my like coding or like scripting of any feature, it's always easier for me to get back into it than it is to start a new one, right? So like with coloring, I was like already midway through it. I was able to go in there and easily set it up, right? But modification, I'm afraid of starting because I don't know where to start. I would say that's like my issue at the moment. Yay. It's such a moment in time. Okay. I hate it! I hate it here! I hate it here! I don't like this. Fuck. You know, the issue is when I was making the modification menu, I didn't think that I would have to... I don't know. How do you get tokens? You get it by getting trials. Also, bye-bye. But, I didn't think this through when I was making it at first. I don't like going through this. I have 11,000, almost 12,000 lines of code now. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to get out of this mess. This is like the nastiest thing I could be a part of, is my own code. Hi, Marley. You still think you're gonna have a chance, huh? Poor thing. Let me move this Fredbear plush out of the way. That way you can see Marley's little head here. He wants to shit on my lap. I don't want him to shit on my lap. I scripted it so fucking Hey, hi guy. How you doing? Thank you for saying it on YouTube Shorts. It's actually crazy that we are getting on YouTube Shorts. Yay, we are. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Oh man, I'm looking at my code. It's so bad. It's all coded specifically to only work with one thing. Hey Phantom, how you doing? I'm thinking I can either... I don't know. I can either make a fucking copy of this code and tweak it out so it's slightly, you know, or I can make an if statement in here and just like, fuck it, make it work somehow. Nasty. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh God, God, why have you given me like this fucking Sisyphean challenge? One must imagine Sisyphus happy, but you know, maybe Sisyphus wasn't happy. Maybe Sisyphus just did it because they had to. Man, he's blessed. Don't worry. How does it make it feel to have something stare at you? You want to sit on my lap? He does. I surrender. No one, piece of shit. That's what he does. That's what this dog does. He'll guilt trip me all the way through until he gets what he wants. You're so annoying. You're so fucking annoying. Why are you like this? Why? Nasty. Why are you like this? Hmm? Why are you so spoiled? Why are you so, like, manipulative? You're evil. You're fucking evil. Look at this dog. Look how evil this dog is. He doesn't give a fuck. He got what he wanted. He won. You happy now? Hmm? Are you happy? Vile creature demanding attention, right? Such a vile... No, it's not even attention. He just wants to sit on my fucking lap. This vile creature who is like... Rrr, rrr. Look at that. He keeps burping. Are you okay, buddy? Do you have the hiccups? Do you have the hiccups? I didn't know you guys could get hiccups. You good? Did it stop? Good. Oh, it's coming back. I guess he's gonna keep doing that. Alright, oh man, I really don't want to get into this. This kind of fucking sucks. I'm sorry, I'm frustrated because this is going to be a very, very rough and annoying process. Why not take a 5-minute break? Because if I take a 5-minute break, it's not gonna make this issue go away. I still gotta sit here and do this. I cannot promise you that, Phantom. I cannot promise you much, but, you know, what it ends up being is what it'll end up being. Because normally I don't pick it, I just let, like a math formula go and do it for me. Because I don't want to manually go and set in like 500 numbers, you know? So I can't really tell you what it'll be, because I don't know what it'll be. It'll be whatever that math formula dictates it to be. You know, it's how I make this all work. Do you think I have the time to go and manually type in the category for all these? No, I make a script to go and do it all for me. Because that's how I operate. How you doing, buddy? You got the hiccups? Hmm? I'm just listening, huh, Shato? You like to listen? You like to sit here and listen? Act like you're part of the conversation? You're a good dog. I hope you know that. You're a good dog. You're just really fucking annoying. You're so fucking annoying. You're so fucking annoying. I hope you know that. People just use AI. I respect you because you don't. Thank you. I would not do AI because it would rob me of the process. Why would I want something to do it for me? I wouldn't pay someone to do the work for me. Why would I fucking get AI to do the work for me? Maybe you should probably put one and one together and realize I like doing the work. I may bitch about it and moan about it. But when I get to go into here and to look at this entire like aura tree and see that it's all working, right? I get to go and equip it and display it and modify it and color it to like whatever color. Dude, it makes it so worth it. Like immediately everything becomes like 90% of vibe coders give up before they produce a functioning code sample. True. To me, this is like such a special process. I wouldn't trade in the world for this process. Something an AI can never do for you, and this is something you can hold, AI can never give you the experience of experiencing. That's all I can say. For you to experience, you actually have to do it yourself. If you can't walk and you have an AI give you like a simulation of walking, I guess that kind of counts, you know? Because in some way it's your brain that's doing the walk. But something that AI can never do for you is experience. So, just be glad that you can live your life and feel and work and grow as a being. AI never grows, right? AI is made to be the smartest, most, I guess, impenetrable, most perfect creature, whatever. We are not that. We grow with every day, and I think that's something special that you should keep to yourself. Every day you are not the same as you were yesterday. You grow and you change, and you will always be growing and changing. You started off as a child, and eventually you're going to see yourself as an adult, or maybe you already are, right? And you'll realize how far you've come. And that'll be an experience that nobody can rob from you. Real coders consult a fuck ton of coffee and alcohol before coding. I never consult alcohol. I can't actually drink alcohol. The crystal skull always grows. Remember to sacrifice your innocent souls to your skull each day. True. Alright. Let me think on what I can do. So give me a second here. I'm going to consult the brain and see if the brain can figure anything out, because none of this will work, unfortunately. So my thought process is I can make a copy, which sucks, but I do think that's probably the best choice, because I scripted this to be very, very fucking specific. It was not made with the mindset of I want other things to work with it. It was made in the mindset of you are going to fucking work. So unfortunately, I don't think I can. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I think if anything, I can make this work. Funny enough, I think I can make these kind of work. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm going to try to cut this script apart so that this UI can be used for both magic and accessory modification. Which is terrifying, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna play a round of Balatro. Because I got my dog in my lap, and those who know me know I can't really work too well when he's here. Because I can't really focus straight. So I will do what you said now, Liam. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so. I'm just gonna play some Balatro for that break, and then I'll kick Marley off my lap and get right back to work. Scaredium. I'm always scared. Gamblium. Oh my god, you're so happy, huh? Yeah, good boy. Okay. And thank you for taking my advice. No problem. Hi, Taichi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is how peaceful this is. We got some Sonic music here.
This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. 'Cause I know I can go where no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back.
I wonder when the clock moves forward in my time zone. Oh, you can probably Google that. Okay.
And how will I know when to leave?
And I hope you get it soon.
Gotta start from somewhere, and it's right there for me. The possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Endless possibility. I see it now, it's always been.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off that music now. I just wanted you to, like, get a perspective of how I feel, like he's sitting here with Marley on my lap, playing Balatro, listening to that. Look how peaceful he looks. It is a good song. It is a really good song. Well, that was a Balatro run, I think. Never mind, I am wrong. I am glad to still be in the Balatro run. I was already surrendering. I should shut the fuck up. Hey, buddy. Damn. Okay. Shit, I didn't think I would win. I have a question if you don't mind. Oh yeah, ask away. What's your question? No, why not? I see what I must do. It's probably the smartest thing I could do. Okay. Well, it's definitely gonna win now, so. My father should be passing by soon. If you had to choose, what fantasy Sonic game would you have made canon to the lore? Secret Rings. I grew up with Secret Rings, so I would have to pick Secret Rings. I feel like it's unfair. There's no like universe in which I don't pick Secret Rings, unfortunately. So I'm a really big fan. You get to stay until the very end now, Castle. We're best friends. Okay, I'll use that because that's something I might end up getting. So you, and I'll open up you. I'll take you. These three will guarantee me to go all the way to the end. Fair enough. I love Darkspine Sonic. I think Darkspine Sonic was a favorite design of mine as well, honestly. I thought it was so cool. We don't get shit like that anymore, and it makes me sad. Take care, Liam. It was nice having you here. Stay safe. That's right, he didn't... He only used like a few of them, right? I agree. I would like to see Sonic use all of them. It's a shame that we don't get like any more of that anymore. It would have been really cool, I think. Good. I mean, it could look like anything you want it to look, honestly. I think that's why art is so fun, is because it could be anything. It could literally be anything. That is to say, don't limit yourself to specifics. Only if you want to. I mean, you can limit yourself if you want. You know, there's nothing wrong with challenging yourself, but you know, just have fun with it. More than anything, have fun with it. I know I said it was me and you till the end, buddy, but goodbye. I know. No. Fuck, I really want him though, but no. Okay. This can work. It's a shame I'm not making any more money. I was really tempted. So going on how to continue the animatic. You can always come back to it some other day. It's good to take a breather sometimes, so it'll give you different perspectives. I wasn't supposed to do that. Fuck. I gotta figure out how to make this burnt Joker work with me. Got it. I got lucky. I got so fucking lucky there. I can't believe I lost that game. As much as I want to play another one, I'm going to stick to my schedule and get back to this buddy old boy here. And then I'm gonna go wash my hands and I'll eat some chips. I have some Doritos that I want to finish. And then as I'm doing that, I'll be thinking on how I want this all to operate. I'm gonna have to look through the script for a while as well, but that'll be alright. Hey, slow. I don't want you to fuck up my wire. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright. How are you? Good. I was watching you over there in the job. Yep. Where are you going, Maddie? Maddie has to go too. Alright, I'm back. It's getting cold now. I feel my hands getting cold, but that's, to be fair, I wash my hands, so I'm just like feeling like that cold air in general. I got this from Quick Check today because I thought it was going to be something nice. I never had this. So it's just, you know, Cool Ranch Doritos, but mixed with Stranger Pizza. Yeah, I was like, okay, I know what Cool Ranch is, but what is Stranger Pizza? And I try it, and it's like generic pizza chip taste. It's not the best. It's like okay. There's like some spice level in there, strangely enough. Which now looking at it probably explains why there's like a double next to it. The Cool Ranch is great though. I already passed the script, unfortunately. I like pizza Pringles. Hi, Night Owl! I think pizza Pringles are fine. It kind of tastes like a pizza Pringle, but it's a little bit spicy, so I would say that's the difference. How you doing? Ah, that's alright, don't worry. I hope you got your missing work done, though. I'm glad to hear that. That you were getting missing work done. I got my ears pierced. I'm not sure if you could see that. I got my ears pierced, both of them. It hurt like hell. It hurt a lot. It really did, honestly. I went under the impression that I would like, it would just like be a pinch. My friend was like, it's like, yeah, I got mine's done. It's just a pinch. You won't. It doesn't hurt that bad. It's just a pinch, right? I go and I'm waiting, and the guy, he takes a needle. He doesn't have the little gun. He takes a needle and just stabs my ear, and that hurt. It didn't feel like a pinch. And I'm like, dude, you lied. And he's like, no, man, I got the gun. And I was like, oh. My guy did not do the gun. But I'm very happy with how it came out. I'm very excited about it. Huge fan. Alright, let's see. It's created to look at people ominously through the trees and be a bad omen. Not to create a 2-page detailed short stories in MLA formatting. What feels like every week. Did you consider that the times must change, and even bad ominous creatures must also surrender to the paperwork? I got news flash for you. Hell is no longer about torturing with fire and bad omens. Hell is about keeping you behind that desk, day in and day night, writing away till your soul bleeds. I'm sorry. It's kind of sad though, because it's true. The devil works at a desk job. Okay, so okay. Okay, actually, I'm looking at it, it doesn't look that bad. I think I can, like, Frankenstein this code to make it work with magic. Like, I'm looking through it, it doesn't look that bad. Hmm. I'm destroying these chips, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands again. What the fuck? Thank you, Mimic Draw Studio, for becoming a ferret. I appreciate it. Welcome to the ferret fandom. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm surprised that all it took was for me to eat some chips in front of some code for you to subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. It will have to be Cherrium, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be really quick. I'm just gonna go wash my hands one more time, clean up, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. As I said, I'll be quick, and I hope that was kind of vaguely quick. Alright. Okay. Okay. I forgot to type in chat to take your time. Ah, don't worry, you're fine. Thank you. Alright, let me put this over here. I think I can open up a Pokemon packet. You mean that? I want to see if I can open up a Pokemon packet. And I hope that it's a good one. I hope it's a Pokemon packet that brings me Lugia. I just want one Lugia. You'd think it wouldn't be that much to ask for. Why is it so accurate? I don't know. Whenever you want the horse galloping sounds, you are free to ask for it. I'll give you some like vague horse galloping sounds. Hey Marcos, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Or I can open up a packet. We'll see what he gets me. Nothing. Not a single thing here. Not even a star. Nothing. Whack. Man, it sucks. I just want, like, a Lugia. I was able to get so many cards, and now it's like, I'm forever destined to not have this guy. That's all I ever wanted. Alright, 535 pack points. I'm frustrated. I really want him. Give me a second. Let me see through Wonder Pick. Maybe there's a Wonder Pick Lugia in here. Okay, I might be. There's a Wonder Pick here that has a Lugia in it. I did not get Lugia. I did not get Lugia. Man, fuck this game sometimes, honestly. Alright, I'm really confused. Actually, no. Failium. Hey, I'm not failing. I am improvising. My luck will come back around. Alright. I get lucky. I do it all the time. I do it because I like it. And I like it because it's mine. So trust me, I will be lucky again sometime. It'll just take some time. Exclude from your taste profile. Exclude from your taste profile? What's a taste profile? Hold on. Spotify released a new thing and I've never seen this before. What is this? Spotify taste profile. Hold on, so you're saying is I can personalize my taste finally, and it wasn't doing that before? I feel like that's stupid, but whatever, hold on. Let me think this through. Let me see if there's any way I can see my taste profile. Well, I guess this is my taste profile then, huh? Yeah, this makes sense. Just like looking through, I'm like, yeah, I can see these being like the taste of the month. I'm recognizing them all, so I can't really sit here and say it's wrong. Top tracks this month. I can see that. Alright. I'm intrigued. I can't wait to try Exclude Taste whenever I hear a song that I'm not into. But I still like. Just like not in the moment. Okay. It feels like what I should do is just an if statement. If okay, I see. So these are the main ones. I see. Yeah, main. And these are the sub-category ones. These are just for the positioners. So. Okay. This is gonna take me a while, but. I think I'd be able to do it. Surely that's not... I'm sorry, I just don't want to throw an if statement in there and call it a day. I feel like there's something better I can do, but... Yeah, it's not the same thing. Okay. I hate doing this to such beautifully clean code. I really do. I really do. Okay. This doesn't cover text boxes yet, but it should cover the slider not bugging out anymore. Or doing anything really. But we'll slowly work it back. So no more errors. More errors. Okay, that's another issue. I do think these are, yeah, these are fine as well. Okay. So I just gotta clean up the text boxes and then start scripting them. Gonna make a silhouette version of the character impulse. Ooh, very nice. Do jeito que sonhei, quem sabe se faz muito isso do jeito que eu imaginei. Marley. You're not breaking shit, are you? You better not be. Safado. Feels like sorry. Okay, let me check out the text boxes. They should be doing nothing now, which, you know, it's whatever, but we'll see how that goes. If I can get them all to do nothing, then, you know, maybe we can work this through. My menu also needs to hide, so I'll do that after. I put scaling first as if that's easier. Perfect. Okay, not do anything, no errors happen. These guys are still erroring, but I can worry about that after. intellectual act known as gaming. Alright, okay. Okay, let me just see if I at least got that down correctly. And welcome back, Blue Skies. That's still broken, but what I wanted to see is this. Okay, good. So it's not showing up there anymore. Okay. Next thing to script is everything else. That's gonna be so much fun. I made it to the chat room. Hi, Super Playthrough Gaming. You're in the YouTube Shorts version of the stream. Interesting. Interesting. But I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to think of how I want it to be. Interesting. I'm glad to see that Pulse community is doing Pulse community stuff. Okay. Well, at least I managed to set them up in a way where they don't get fucked up yet, I guess. Let me think. How do I want to start? I guess I'll go and I'll disable the I'm going to disable the limb mods body stuff. The accessory limb connection shit, whatever the fuck it is. I can't bring the word up to my mind right now, but I know what I'm trying to talk about. I'm gonna go grab that, and I'll clean up that first, and then I'll proceed. Alright, so I should have an error log here for it. Nope, no I do not. Okay. Okay. So I'll clean it up in a second. Clean it up in a second. No, that. I wanted this error log. Huh? Okay. I think I understand what's going on here. It confused me a little bit, but I think I have a little bit of brain capacity to figure it out. I'm never adding PvP. That's literally never going to happen. I cannot make it. I do not want to make it. I cannot make it. It's not something I can do. I am sorry. It's just how I feel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I just can't make it. Welcome back, Night Owl. Welcome back. Yeah, but the reason is not that it's harder, it's that I refuse to add it. That's the reason why I'd never come. I'm sorry to shoot your idea down, but I'm telling you it'll never happen. Even if it wasn't hard. It's something I don't trust myself in doing. If I trusted myself, you know, if I had experience within it, I'd probably still say no, because Pulse's gameplay is not gameplay fit for a PvP system, I would say. Unfortunately. But, you know. Alright. I think what would be easier for me to script first is attachment. And then from attachment, scaling. Position and then orientation. Okay. Post Battlegrounds when never. I've never been in a YouTube Shorts ever. This is the first one I'm doing, and honestly it sucks. I wish you guys had something better than this small screen to stare at. But you know, at least I guess YouTube Shorts, if that's worth it. There we go, no errors. Why was there an error? Default. Right. Right. Sure. Marley once again wants to sit on my lap. I once again don't want him to. This time, however, I'm doing work, so I'm actually gonna have to ignore him. He's trying to guilt trip the shit out of me. He's doing the sad look away thing, and I hate it. I'm alright with it. I'm not alright with it. Where's my GTA racing? Wait, Tristan, you're in the PC version of the stream. Shut up. You're not even in the YouTube Shorts version. Look at this guy. Saying, look at this guy. Little monster. Ghost of Marley haunts you. No, it's not the ghost. It's the current, like, manifestations of a creature that demands more attention than anything else on this planet haunting me. He's ghostified on the screen, right? He's just like slightly there. I don't know what that does. I thought it would do something. Great. Thank you, Spotify. Whatever. Alright. Okay. You having fun just sitting there? Hmm? It'd be okay if you laid down. But you're just like sitting there staring at me like I did something wrong. You know I could shoo you away from here. I'm gonna go get your bed. I'll get your bed and I'll put it right there. Okay? Yeah? Be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get his bed and I'll leave him on the side here. God, you're so fucking annoying. No, you're not getting on my lap. I put your bed here for a reason. There you go. Now lay down and leave me the fuck alone. Hey, if you're gonna stay sitting, I'm gonna remove your bed. Oh, you wanna sniff the headphones? There you go. Sniff one. Yeah, it smells like nothing, huh? 'Cause it's not food. Why do you always think I have food? Do I eat that much? Am I that much of a gluttonous beast that you just think I always have food? Hey Liam, welcome back. I got Marley his bed here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Now come on, lay down. Good boy. I don't have anything in my hand. I'm just trying to get you to stop staring at me. You're distracting. Okay. Yeah, I got him his bed here. He's comfortable now. It'll serve serve its purpose. You can see him right here if you look closely. See? He's behind a soda can. Good boy. Alright, he's relaxed. I don't have any, like, bottle openers, so I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way, with a nail clipper. Does Marley even know he exists? He does. Wow, easy. Hey, don't scratch my shit, Marley. If you're gonna be here, you're gonna behave. I don't have anything in my hand. So silly. Okay, well, at least he's not staring at me anymore. I can actually, like, focus. That was insufferable, honestly. I'm so sorry for all these noises. Sorry, I got bad hiccups. My library, my selections should be whatever these are. Well, obviously it should be based on open and closed, so let's set that up. I keep on running away. Okay, this is interesting. I found a different bug unrelated, and it surprises me because I didn't experience this. I love this song. It's been a while since I listened to it. Alright, okay. Why am I doing it like this? Is there any reason? It's not, there's no point. Hold on. Aw, precious boy. I'm sorry that you don't get to sit on my lap. Poor thing. He's doing like a little sad, like... It looks really fucking sad, and I kind of feel really bad for him. Look, he feels like it's been longer than 2 hours. Yeah, I agree. To be honest though, I think it's because it's so late in the day. It feels like, you know, I started later in the day, so that's probably what's going on. Finally. Blue. To speak honestly, I feel so at peace right now. I'm just like really relaxed. Let me do a type racer. Damn, I fumbled it at the end. GG's guest, I'll remember this. From Canada. But that was fun. It's me, that Brazilian who in an old live stream asked you what auras were going to arrive. Also the one who made a meme with Panettone. I vaguely remember this. Hi buddy, how have you been? I hope everything's been well. I'm working on it. As I said, I don't know when it'll drop. But you know, one day. Let's see how this goes. It should work good. It's gonna be a... Okay, it selects it, but it doesn't know what to do with it after it's selected it. It doesn't turn it off. Wow, spoilers. Spoilers to what? Did I say spoilers to something? What was the spoilers for? I don't recall spoiling anything. Unless you're talking about, like, magic. Which, you know, I mean, this is a development stream. I mean, if you come here for development, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get spoilers. You don't kind of get one without the other. Hi, Cornet. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's cool. Oh, okay. Really said back and get back to work. My attempts of getting into the upstairs of the Red House and crossover has ultimately failed. I have now come here to watch development stuff. Huge fan of that. I'm working on it. Good. You can now turn stuff on in the little menu here. Obviously, the reason being I got tired of going back and forth, and I felt like a way of, you know, viewing it would probably help. I'm a huge fan of this. Okay, but I have a feeling that it's broken still, though. Oh, I'll show you what I mean. Let me see. You see, like, two bodies here, so I'll do that. I'll go back. See, because they both share the same name. Let me see what this element's name is. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Because all I need it to get is the category, and then I can combine the category with the name, and that'll differentiate them too. So that's all I gotta do. But no, that wouldn't work either. Well, category slot name is what I gotta do. So we'll see how that looks. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, I did not put anything to indicate that. Okay, how does it know when I click it? Oh, right, I guess inside of that I have access to it. Which means I should have access inside that button as well. Let me see. Yep, here they are. So I have access to it. Right, so I'll combine all three of them. I think if I do this, it probably would be better for like later on. Okay. Cool. So that should differentiate the category into slots. It's already in the game, Gabriel. You have to just go to it. Here. So I'll show you how to get to it, because it is in the game. And so what you do is you join a game. You go into spawn, you go into server maps, and you click on the forest, and then click on join random. And then you let it load. Now in here, you can get it. So you'll go click spawn, and you notice there's only one map, the forest. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm like... that was a bad voice crack. I'm limiting my my finger movements really quick. But if you complete the statue quests, you can get through the wall. Yeah, so you can get the purple pair of strum through here. Okay. Is that really it? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay, so that should be done. A lot, surprisingly a small amount, right? Compared to the behemoth that was coloring. That's okay. So what I gotta do now? Well, I'm gonna just test it, make sure everything's okay. A road in the forest. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. So I have gotten to segment, but I clipped out of the tunnel and landed on the top area twice. Suffer my cruelty. Suffer my cruelties. I'm so mad about that. I'll swap the on color. Is that the glass Coke? It is a glass Coke, yes. It is the original glass Coke. I'm surprised you recognize the bottle shape. There's a Mexican store down the block, and they do imports, and this is one of them. It's very lovely, honestly. I like it personally. It's the OG, right? Made with the nice cane sugar. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm tripping the fuck out. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, now I gotta set all these up. I also gotta set up the mod menu only showing up whenever you have a magic thing enabled. You know what, let me go back. I'm gonna go get that ready. Okay, let's see how that looks. Suggys, in the future, do you intend to make a test version of Pulse available in the server button so we can test what will come in the updates before launching it? Not to the public. I don't think I'm going to do it to the public this time around, but to staff, yes. Maybe I'll do a test update? Maybe, but I don't have any plans for that. I do intend on having staff test it out for me, and then, like, you know, we'll see how it goes from there. But I don't want to like put that onto the public servers and have people accidentally fuck up their files. or put it into the public servers with like data that you'll lose, because I feel like a lot of people don't like that. Okay. This reminds me of the Teen Titans Go episode where Robin pushes Batman's parents into the alleys. Dude, fucking Teen Titans Go was so stupid. But that was a really funny joke that they made. Guys, we gotta fix everything! Alright, here you go. They put like jewelry on like Wayne's mother. That was like really funny. And fucked up. That's like that's like peak dark humor in kids show. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's working now. What else do I want to do? Right, set that to nil there, that'll just help out. Comes memories to point 2 will never come out. Yes, attack the other ones and do this to them, don't do it to me. Clearly magic's coming out. What will you guys do once magic is out? What punchline will you go to next? Will you guys say content mania? Or are you gonna become the Joker where it's like crime has no punchline without the Batman? Nintendo Direct has no punchline without Silk Song. Pulse has no punchline without no magic update. Forsaken Ore. There's a fucking scroll bar that's broken here. Where's that UI from? There's a UI element that has a fucked up slider that's bleeding into the other UIs, and it's killing me because it's like the smallest pixel. What was like map changes? Map changes are awesome. You got something against map changes? I'm gonna start deleting UI elements. Unfortunately, that's not smart, but I don't want to sit here for 5 hours trying to figure out which one is causing this stupid little fucking thing. Was it animations? I think it was animations menu. I'll check that out later. I'm basically doing the same thing here. Except instead of tree, well, it is tree, but instead of accessories dot magic dot ah boy. I'll keep you in the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this on the other screen here for now. I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it, and it makes me comfortable that I can see it. And yes, there's police cars here. Fuck. Man, look at this fucking organization table. Go inside of the tree, which is the current form your character has, go into its magic menu, go into the split of 1, which is the display category, and then go into the split of 2, which is the slot it's in, and then go into the modifications of that specifically, and then go into the selection name, which is what specific category you are modifying. And only there, go into the first one and see what it is. If it's nil, then turn it into default. Otherwise, go into... No. If it's nil, turn it into default. Otherwise, it's A. It's a lot more simple since it's I'll probably just do this. It's a lot more simple since Magic's more simplified in its organization on the tree, but still rough. Okay, this one I can put on the outside actually. This one can go here. Okay, and then here. When the ores are released, will they be like swords? Or we get some for free, and the rest we find or buy? Not really, but you can get one single starter for free when you start it. You get one starter free. And obviously the starter is just like a little orb that exists inside of your like soul of the character, I guess. And you can modify that to be bigger or smaller if you have that, and you know, it's an orb. Yeah, you can do a lot of things with an orb. But the rest you'll have to unlock through playing the trials and gaining tokens for them. And hi Yippee Yappy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So I was just trying to figure this out. Bread is so bland. If only they had some jam to go with it. Say that again? Dude, my jam is great today. Spotify released something new. And I only got to use it once, but when I used it that one single time, I noticed that I haven't skipped too many songs since then. So maybe it is worth it. But they have taste profile now, and I can actually tell them, hey, remove this from my taste profile. And apparently that like modifies the music taste. And I can include it if I want to, obviously, but yeah, I got good hopes that it's worth it. I don't know how well it works, but I hope it knows that I like music. Okay. It is 100% worth it. It is 100% worth it. True. Let me see if I could change it up a bit by picking like a different song style. See if it like still is pretty decent. I'm gonna try Dance Doodle. Alright, Okay. Pretty sure I still have it here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm confused, because I don't need to do that. I could just do this, the primary part. Dot. Well dot part 1 equals. And then here you go and make it connected to inner. Huh, yeah, inner. Okay, inner. I excluded it now. My taste profile isn't throwing break into my smart shuffles. Like, I'm not an avid listener of breakcore, but I have that one song that is breakcore in my playlist. Ooh, okay, that makes me happy. It played like one single like country song, and I was 50-50 on it, but I ended up like excluding it, and I haven't heard a song that's kind of like any near that energy, and I was like, okay, well damn. So I'm pretty content with it so far. We'll see how it looks so far. I might use it again soon. I'm gonna see if there's any songs here I don't like. I'm gonna let it go for a while. I skip songs that I do like though. But like, to get to like a song that I really like, I want to see if I can like influence it to give me stuff that I really like. This will probably only... Okay, so this isn't going to be set up for loading them, but it should at least set it up for like modifying it during its preview. So we'll see how that looks. I don't know what the fuck that is. So default's not scripted yet, but hey, this is working. Unfortunately, as I said, turning it on and off doesn't like reset it, but let's see. What happened? What's up, Yanamar? I bit my toenail in a taekwondo class. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. I hope it repairs properly. Sometimes those like leave little weird ridges, but I hope it gets well soon and properly. I like the UI colors. And thank you, Mia. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. When I get back... I'll do that. I'll be quick. Marley, you can come with me if you want. Come on. Yeah, like run through your hallway. Shut. or the other bed, huh? Don't close the window if you don't want the window. You want the window, buddy? No? Okay. This is cold. It's cold. I can't have it open if you're not going to sit by it. Go on your bed. Go to your bed. Good boy. I'm back. That's not my car alarm, no. Hey. My ear is killing me. Not like the lobe, but the inside. The headphones I had, the earbuds that I was wearing before this one, cut the inside of my ears. Okay. Silence, Neo. Magic update is near. I didn't want that. Get me out of here. Technical difficulties is something you'll rarely see with Sugging. Dude, we get it all the time. What are you talking about? It happens every fucking day. I'm the most technical, difficult person out there. Delicious. Okay, I see. Yeah. I need an excuse to take something out of my music profile. I'm gonna keep doing it because I feel like it's what I must do. I feel like it's what I must do. 1/10 of a token. Imagine pity trial. Just walk back and forth for 5 days. So I don't know really. Okay. Let me see if that works. Hey, Silver Knight. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing well today. Working hard. It's probably going to be done next month while servers are on countdown to shutdown. While it's being released. Right? Just be like, guys, it's not releasing while there's like a countdown. I'd be down for that. I think that'd be funny. I like the nails, by the way. Thank you. Look at that. It's got a little pattern on it. Makes me happy. My nail technician, she decided that for me, and I like it a lot, honestly. Makes me happy. Error. Index nil with number. Okay. Index nil with number. Saying that that's nil. Ooh. There we go. Should be good now. Best OC reveal? Like my own OCs? Or like my favorite OCs? Why is the servers being shut down? They're not being shut down? What? We were just making jokes, Liam. Bobbycraft? What? The guy in the meme image? Bobbycraft? I don't know who that is. Yes, that's Bobbycraft. I don't know who that is, but yes, that's him. All it takes is copy paste it, not really. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. My favorite essay I've made? That's a good question. Honestly? My favorite OC has to either be like... either Siska? Siska or Z or... Siska Z or... or Lotto. I would say it's one of them. Simply because I think they're more fleshed out than the other OCs, so it's like, you know, I don't think it's fair. So I wouldn't put an OC that I barely got any like information to above a different character who has way more information, you know? And yeah, no problem, Yanamar. Okay. And we'll give strikes again. Right? And we'll go for strike in every now and then. Tempting Railgunner Monsoon Solo. Hey, wish you luck. The DLC came out already? That was fast. Okay, how do I want to proceed? Sorry, I'm like... Oh, Railgunner, the character from the Void set, right? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm also like mentally burnt up on this shit. I'm gonna play a round of Balatro, I'm sorry. Mentally burnt. This shit's getting to me. I'm not in a very enjoyable mood here, suffering my curse. But you know, at least I'll do one round. And I imagine that I'll probably feel a lot better after that one round. There's no way I can get that that flush. Are you fucking kidding me? False start. False start. We didn't see anything. That was so fucking embarrassing. What the fuck? No jesters. No jesters for me. None. Zero. Zero jesters. We don't get jesters here. We hate jesters. That was really scary. I've never seen my luck be so bad before. I'll take you. Oh, fuck this for, I guess. Okay, sick. That works. Okay. Get rid of you. Am I really gonna lose again, just like that? Another false run. Another false run. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm losing this fucking bad. We don't talk about what we witnessed here today, right, folks? It all went according to plan. This was all part of like a big scheming plan. Sick. Wonderful. Perfect. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. I think I got this. Take care, Neo. It was nice having you here. Stay safe. I like money. Because I got bored? Oh, that's cool. You know, I don't actually use Tumblr. I barely use any social media sites, to speak the truth. My reasoning why I don't is non-existent. Because I don't really have a reason as to why I don't. I just kind of like sit on Twitter and use Facebook to stay in contact with the family. I'm not really like a social media person. Funny enough. I tried to get into Blue Sky, but I have good hopes for them. I'll keep myself on that. I have good hopes for them to one day figure out what the fuck. We'll see. I think this guy in the long run would be better, but unfortunately I'm broke right now, so I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I have hope for Blue Sky too. That's good to know. Because I think it's nice to hope that there's a better place. It's a very important thing to have. Unfortunately, you know, Blue Sky is very complicated. But I like to have hope. Because if you don't have hope, what the fuck do you have, I guess? Thank you, Queens. Oh my god. I was already surrendered. I got lucky there. I got surrendered entirely. I was like, there's nothing I can do. Okay, at least he's got something onto him now. And I did go back around, so I think I can survive a little bit better now. Oh, shit. I could do a flush. That's not that bad. I can work with this. This guy's not doing enough. Let's really hope. That was so stressful. I'm always stressed out over this shit. Okay, Jumbo Spectral Pack. This could be good for me. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, this is it! Okay, this guy does more now. Okay, this is good, this is good. I can actually survive a bit. Okay, this can work. This can work. Okay, this kind of sucks. But it's okay, we can work with it. At least we could try. Okay. I do want to win, so I think this is probably my best choice here. There we go. Yep. Okay. Bluttering, right? I'm doing great here, though. Alright, I was kind of doing great. Now I'm a little bit worried, but don't worry. It's okay. I can make this work. Godspeed. Oh! The controversy was Assad. Yeah, I heard of it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think he electrocuted his dog personally. But I didn't look into it. Maybe he actually did. I don't know. If he did, that's really fucked up, you know? But, I mean, I don't think that's the worst thing that, like, a dog owner could do. I think it is fucked up, but I don't think it should be, like, a whole controversy, you know? It's definitely, like, you're kind of an asshole, right? But, like, I've seen worse. And I generally don't think it was that. But if it was that, I mean, I don't like the guy then, you know, I guess, but I don't know. Well, I'll call him out on it. I mean, yeah, but he's saying that it's not, and he's showing the collar and he's showing the remote. Some people are saying that their fucking paw got caught on the bed or some shit. I don't know, you know? I didn't look into it. I do agree. That I'll agree on. He does use the dog as like a prop, I would say, right? Because the dog is always in the background. However, I will also attest to the fact that as a dog owner, sorry, Marley Marley likes to sit around and do nothing all day. That's like Marley's like favorite pastime. To sit around and do nothing all day. So I'm not going to say he's forcing his dog to be sitting there. I don't think that's true. You know, I don't think I can convince myself that's true. But I do think it's intentional that he puts the dog's bed there at the least, you know. Is what I believe. You know. That's just my opinion. You know, you're free to disagree. Well, I heard of that, but I also saw a video with from Ethan, right? H3H. I don't like Ethan. I really don't. I'll preface that. I hate them all equally, really. But Ethan tried it, and he himself said that it's not as bad as people made it out to be. You know, and he couldn't really say much about it. He kind of got stuck in a like a standoff there. I was like saying like it's like so I saw that video, and in the case that it is that, once again, I don't know. I don't think he used a shock collar. I genuinely think he used like a vibration collar or something, you know? But I can't say for sure. I don't know. I wasn't there. I know I'd like to say I was there. I know. But unfortunately, in this case, I wasn't there. I don't know. If I did know, I would let you know. Unfortunately, I don't know. As much as I would like to know. I know this is really silly, but I think doing that would probably be beneficial. This would probably end it. I just want to get one more diamond card so I can get a bunch of diamonds out. There we go. Oh, I got a 20 out of that. There we go. Okay. I'll play these cards here. Okay, that works. That'll do it for me, I think. There's way more than enough. Unfortunately, the queen died, I think. No, she's still alive. Okay, shit. Yeah, you're on first place, but there's two first places, depending on which stream chat you're in. Just to say. Do I not have any sixes? I have tons of sixes. Why are they not showing up? Now they show up. Okay, whatever. I want to save that card for now. I'll turn you into a chariot card, I guess. And then I'll run these guys. That might not be enough to win it, though. Figures. It's alright. I can work with it. Should be it. No way I can lose that, I think, right? Oh, almost, actually. Okay, it's a guarantee of flush every time. Why not? I should have taken that 9 card. I feel really stupid. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, that's game over. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was a nice run, though. I got to ante 6. I'll probably get back to that later. I would say I feel better. That helped me relax a bit. I wonder where Marley went. He's not over here. He's probably... I can't tell from here, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's on my father's chair. He likes to sit there. So I'm trying to find a song here that'll pick me up and prepare me for the monster. Okay. Huh? This isn't it. This is it. Okay. I was surprised. I should handle the default. I think that'll set up the rest of the default up. What the fuck am I looking at? Well, let me find something. I wanna share something here. Not many people don't know about this. Let me see if I can find it. Why do I occasionally get this new YouTube bar? I don't get it. What is his name? Spark? I can probably find it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's wonderful. Let me see if I can find. I don't think I could find it. Maybe somebody unpinned it or something. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I really want to, but unfortunately, I don't think it's pinned anymore. Unfortunately, if it's Angel has to post it, but it might not be them. It might be somebody. No, Acidic. It's probably searched by Acidic then, but I don't want to just like put Acidic's messages on blast like that. I'm gonna go a little further back. I think I'll probably find it. I'll give it like 5 more pages. If I don't find it, then I'll get back to what I was doing. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's 5 pages. I'm gonna just even it out at 20 though. That sucks. Hold on. I could just show like what color does, I suppose. Are you going to do a Halloween stream where you show off submissions, people's OCs on Halloween again time? Soon? You did it once or twice. I'll let you know before the 20th, because I don't know. That does sound like a good idea, and that would be something I'd like to do. But if I was to do it, I should like do it like in a week preparation, so people have a week to work on it, you know? And then I'll pull them all up. I think that'd be fun. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. Honestly. The default button. Yeah, at least default works, but it's still like turning itself back on. So I gotta look into that. I have this here on the side, but I can probably close it now. Okay. I gotta play the Wordle. I think I did the Wordle already. Let me see. I already did the Wordle. Only at 12 can I play Wordle. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just like really confused. Because there should be no reason why this is acting weird. Come on. Why can't I? So I'm trying to find a specific character gif. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, apparently the gift's not here. Okay. I still don't know why it's doing that. Could it be the match selections? So that doesn't make sense. Let me print out both of these. That'll help me out. Hey, Mime. Lemons in my eye. I love lemons. I love lemons. Lemons are so yummy and so good. Yum 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 yum. Mmm, yummy. Squeeze them in my eyes. And see, why is it doing that? Why is it like this? So look, it's there's something there. Look, it's not nil, so why the fuck is it turning on? This is not default. Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. I think that's why it's so weird. Oh my god, I had the wrong numbers. There was nothing wrong with it. There we go. Alright, let me see. This should be fixed. Watch both streams at once. Yes! Double the ad revenue for me. I need it. Nah, that's all good, don't worry. Hi Valkishi. Again, I'm happy to see you again. Hope you're doing well. There we go, okay. What's next is fixing the modify menu. Also making it load in with the modifications. That's both gonna be super fun to do. Well, at least attachment works. We're just gotta make it. Okay, well, I'll leave that just in case there's a reason for it. I'm having a big brain fart. Alright, so a little further down here. You. 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 Here. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure Portrait has no ads. Could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure it does. I put ads on both of them. But, you know, if it's like built in that it doesn't have ads, then, you know, damn, I'll never do it again. Let's say YouTube Studio. Oh, see? They're on. They're on. Yeah, 2 ads. And see, what I will point out is somehow Portrait has more views. Unfortunately, though, in my regular stream, I have more likes, right? So I don't know. I don't know what you want to take from this, but technically, I did double my numbers. Maybe. I mean, it doubles streams, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's even worth doing. Is it even worth doing? Doom scrolling lives. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably from doom scrolling lives. I agree. I probably show up for like a split second. They're like, "Who the fuck is this?" It's like, ew, math. Maybe some Sonic fan passes by and they like get like deceived by the game's looks. Watching this on another device. I should probably just put it on my like phone and let my phone deal with it too. and just like let it all like amalgamate into like this nasty fucking amalgamation of 5 billion live streams. It'd be so cool. It would be so awesome. Give me a second. I think I can get I think I can open up a packet really quick. I have 4% though, so I'm trying to be fast, but I think I can like clear out my missions, get 4 time cubes or whatever the fuck they're called. Get one from the shop and then like open up a packet and see if I get Lugia. I'm gonna keep trying. Let me see. I think I could do that. I hate how slow all this shit is though. If I could like modify the settings so that it like goes by faster, I would. I absolutely would. I'd be so happy. Daily gift, yeah, sure, thank you. I'll take you. Opening up a packet. You know what? Oh, yeah, reducing time. That's the one I'll open. There's something at the back, but it's not Lugia. Yay! Look, it's artillery. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I will never get my Lugia. Wishing good luck, it's already over. It was over before it started. Looks like my landscape watching is the most current. Ooh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be really... I wasn't very hopeful. You know how many packs I've been through already? I've been through like 50 or like 60 or something. I don't know, I have a lot of pack points, so I imagine that I've been through a lot of them. Or maybe like 100, I wouldn't be surprised. Either like 50, 60, or 100, somewhere around there. Either way, I think I've opened enough, and I hate that I've done this for so long and haven't gotten a single Lugia. I'm gonna see if there's any Lugias in the Wonder Pick, and if there is, I'll try to claim it. Let me see. Nope, not a single Lugia there. Alright. Today is not my Pokemon trading card game packet opening day, unfortunately. And that's okay. Sorry, my arm is hurting. Sorry, this looks horrific. I was just stretching and then I look on the camera, I'm like, man, that looks like, that looks kind of terrifying. It's spinning back and forth. Alright, I'm sorry, it's like right at the, this joint here. Feels like I can like pop it, but it's not like doing anything and it sucks. Alright. I'm gonna break my fucking arm on stream real quick. Look how far this shit goes. It goes really far. Like I can do that thing where it like reaches all the way around through here. Right, so. Hi Yippee, welcome back. I hope the food is delicious. Sug, may I join VC? No! No! Yes, you may. Give me a second. I'm like drowning in like shit here. Fuck. There you go. Hi Yippee, how you doing? Let me see if I can shove you in the you know, the YouTube portrait stream. There you go. Yippee is here. Yippee is here. This works. This is good enough. Alright. It's hell on my right screen, Yippee. Here, look. Let me show you what it looks like on my right screen. Like, doesn't this look wonderful? Just having all of that, like, everything all at once on the right screen. Doesn't that look lovely? It's driving me nuts, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. No, don't worry. I was showing it on the mainstream as well. Okay, it's fine. You'll see it there in a second. Or unless you just want to watch here, yeah. But it was pretty bad. I'm like suffering. Slowly suffering on my right screen. It's just a bunch of like noise to me at this point. I think it's the most disorganized like my right screen has been in years. I'm confused. I am so confused. I really am. I'll put this. Why are they showing up now? Why are they showing up now? Is Roblox Studio just being weird and not showing me the fucking logs? I have no idea when the fuck this is running. Oh, this has nothing to do with it. Oh, okay. Fuck, so then where the fuck is the other thing running? It doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, I'm like fucking losing it. Oh, I see why it's wrong. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay, so that should actually fix that issue then, finally. God. Suffering all that time over like a little fucking typo. No place for stream talk, unfortunately. Oh, this looks awful. These fucking cryopodic gifs are funny. Okay, they load in properly now. Sick. That's a good mark. I have an idea. Hi, buddy. Let's see if I could do something about that at some point, maybe. We'll see. You can't see it in there. You can move the aura where the aura is localized to? Yeah, it's the exact same thing as accessories, but it's with like auras that are special. Right, so like here, look. Let me get like the let me get this one here, the 4-1. Equip auras. Right, so this is localized on the torso, but you can go and set it up to the head. See? Or hand. Is this the magic update? Yes, this is the magic update, Donovan. I'm working on it. Could be based on watch time. Oh, that's interesting. It should be based on watch time, shouldn't it? I mean, it seems like the most reasonable way to do it. Is the one on the on the desktop not based on watch time? Because I used to set it for it to be based on watch time. I've been using a new one, but like before, has it like been every 12 minutes? Because that's what it was supposed to be doing this entire time. But you know, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube did the stupid and just like doesn't give a fuck about what you got to say about it. Wouldn't be surprised, personally. Unfortunately, obviously, if you look at it, you know, a lot of them, you know, don't do that much, but I'm sure you guys will figure out how to make it work. Cool. I was just curious. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this and it's like, I imagine that if I put in some different maps, people would probably like to like pick screen recordings of their character running. So that might be something I'll look into in the future, but for now there's only going to be one because I can't be fucked, but I was just like looking at it, I was like, you know, it's not that bad. I think it's quite nice. This is a circular run. Does that mean that I did a good job, Color? Does that mean that I did a good job? Because there's no way I can make an infinitely long like corridor without the trail looking weird. So I just did this. Right, so the hopes is that it's like less noticeable. That's what the hopes here were. And this probably look weird if if I attach it to other parts of the body. I'm sure you guys will figure out how to use it. Unfortunately, There's not much I can do about that. It's just that that's how it happens to be. Yeah. I mean, if you flipped it around, it would work fine, you know? You'll have access to that in the modification menu, so. Sorry. Let me see if I can. It's kind of hard to see, but it is a circle. Like if you just wait long enough, that tree does come back around. So it's a pretty big circle, but it is a circle, yeah. So there it is. It's a trick I did. I am very clever. Sometimes I am very clever and do some cool stuff. People don't realize it, but sometimes I am clever. I don't even realize it sometimes. But yeah. I didn't even get the highest upgraded wings. I should have tried it with those. Let's just see what the character would look like. Cool. Did I fix the other things? I did not, did I? Yeah, these guys are still broken, these two here. I gotta fix those. Alright, well, besides that, I think the modification for attachment is finished. It works fine. As fine as it gets, it can work. So there's 3 things I gotta script now, and they're the most daunting things I think I'll have to script, right? But scaling, positioning, and orientation. I'm gonna save scaling for last, because scaling is the worst one there. Positioning and orientating, I think I can do. Let me see what it looks like for accessory modification first, because I want to do the exact same thing. The exact same thing should be easy for me. I think I could do something with that if I do that. Okay. So I was just looking around online. Okay. You know, looking at it, I don't think it's going to be that hard to do. I think I can get that done. Relatively simple. So it doesn't look complicated. It seems like it's just from a limit of 180 to 180. And from negative 2.75 to 2.75, you know, so. I think if I locked in, I could probably get it done. I don't know why this broke though. This really turned an error and that scared me. That should cover that. This is how I'm gonna be like when I'm finally done with this shit. This fucking song yippee. The issue with the auras is there's no real way for me to put a highlight thing on it. So we'll see. I'm thinking. We'll see what I decide in the future. We'll see. There's a lot that I wanted to do that I didn't do for these fucking sliders. For assessor modification, but it's okay. I think that's okay. Unfortunately, it's like things I want, but we can't have right now because I don't have the mental capacity to push that far. I don't want to. Let's see. Okay. Now this is probably like it says string.lower, so what I'm willing to bet is that this is probably the XYZ value that will be applied to this. So if this is X, this needs to be 2, if this is Y, this needs to be 3, and if this is Z, it needs to be 4. And I just gotta do that for the rest. Which sucks, but you know. What I signed up for. But I'll print it out and I'll see what that value is, and then I'll work on it. It's gonna bug out because I accidentally left a line of code in there that I just realized I probably should have taken off, but you know, it is what it is. You know what? I know exactly what to give you, Star. You'll get the birthday video. In the USA. Sonic Forces had a bio lizard fight? Or is this like from episode Shadow for some reason? I don't recall it. It caught me off guard. I don't give it to everyone. Hi, Queen. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to get this. Get this bread. What the fuck was I changing? Right, you. Okay. I didn't think that through. I don't always send people a birthday video. It depends on like how close I am with you. Ah, shit. Okay. So, gotta make sure I do this. Okay. Alright, let me see. This doesn't activate because the index of it is not activating because the index is also unsettled. Okay, this. Caveman. Fine's favorite game developer while doing scrolling cave paintings. There, yay, now they're doing it again. Now they're working. I'll set that up later. Yeah, that sets up why. Thanks. Yep, okay. I see. So I do need to have that separated. Just not all of it. Part of it only. Okay, so all of these need to be outside of it, and these two need to be separated from each other. How long will this take? I don't know. We got a long way to go. I have a lot to do still. You have nails. Are you a boy? Well, I'm transgender, so that's why. Yes. Okay, let's see if now it's not gonna move it around, but we'll see if it at least like memorizes, saves the positionings and all that into that. Repeat that. I said I am transgender. If that helps. No, no. The other way around. It's the other way around. This is not doing anything the way I was hoping it would. Alright, that's definitely why. There's an error here. We'll see if I can look into it. Hyunju from Squid Game. Okay. Right, okay. Copy this. Okay. Let me go back here. Let me see what's up with this one. I'm a little confused as to why I did it that way, but okay. The double chat keeps throwing me off. Why are these indivisible souls not in this chat? They are in the YouTube live short version of that chat. I'm sure you could find it somewhere. Do you want me to add the link to the YouTube live so you can shorts so you can see that Magix or no? You can find it in the Discord if you try to look there. Ah, there we go. So let me see. Oh, it's not doing anything, but at least we're getting somewhere, I guess. I'm old. I'm old too, Magix. I'm old too. I need to think of more Gerson variations to post whenever I go into Shorts chat. But why? What the hell is this guy? You don't know who this guy is? Mine. What do you mean who the hell is this guy? This guy, everybody knows this guy. He's part of the SAP team. You know, everybody knows the SAP team. You don't know this guy? I love this guy. This guy's great. Look, here's this guy again. Mime can't even hear me, but I'm just like responding as if they can. I'm just gonna post another guy. Alright. Hi, Spook. Has Suggy gone insane a little bit? I've gone a little bit crazy. Pretty sure I can just plop this in here. Okay, so that's sort of advanced. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Well, Mime has earned another GIF, so I'll send another one. Let me give Mime another GIF here. I gotta pick a good one though. This is a perfect one. I love it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna give that a try. Give that a try. This makes much more sense now, thank you. Alright, now here's where I hit it up with like the random, like, different guy, but from the same team. We'll confuse them even more. Or, hold on, let me see. Yeah, okay. Let me pick the complete opposite. Was scrolling through shorts and somehow you popped up. Hi Vixen! Welcome back. You can never escape me now. I'm gonna consume all of you guys. All of your minds will be consumed by me. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't escape me now. I know all of you are watching the shorts, and I know there's nothing you can do about it, because I'm gonna show up occasionally. You're gonna have to put not interested. I'm gonna have to force you to make a decision. I'm obviously just joking. But you might actually have to do that. You kept showing up in my shorts feed, so I scrolled past you 7 times. Hi, Champ Scotty. Thank you, Snuggum save us. Snuggum can't save you from my wrath. My shorts overtaking. I live here now. It's memorized. It works. Okay, it just doesn't load in initially, but it does work. See, look, that's 0, 0, right? But if I come to the right flame, that's -1, and that's 2. Okay. What are you working on right now? Modification for magic. I think I can finish this in like an hour. Sonic Pulse, why'd you remove Classic Sonic? Well, it's not even called Sonic Pulse anymore. And I removed other species. It wasn't that people get this it's not that I targeted Classic, don't get me wrong. I have no intentions on putting it back in though. It's the game is its own thing now. I'm not gonna just go and start throwing in stuff from like Sonic stuff because I feel like it. I'm not gonna do that. I removed species because there was too many accessories. It was such a painful upkeep. I made it such in a bad manner that it didn't help me out very well. So, you know, I'm not gonna add that thing back in unless I do it in a different, more manageable manner. I do not wish to, because it would kill me. It's funny, the Shorts live has like double the amount of viewers. I mean, double the amount of views as the regular desktop one. Because of all the people who keep scrolling past my fucking stream on live Shorts. It's great. Oh my god, Mime hit me with the double denial. Holy shit. Nah, but Mime doesn't know that I have like 500 of them. I have a denial for the denial. They can't beat me with this one. Let me place. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I'm gonna check up on my father, see how he's doing. He just got home like a few minutes ago. And when I get back, I'll finish this. I truly think I can do this. I'm very hopeful. It shouldn't be that difficult. So yeah, when I'm back, I'll finish it. and then I'll mentally freak out about it, and then I'll do scaling. I'll have to do scaling. I think scaling will be a little bit difficult, you know? Scaling will be a little bit difficult, but everything, orientation and positioning I can fix easily. Scaling, I'm pretty sure it'll be a 50-50. After that, I'm gonna take a breather after that. I'll verify the saving for this, basically just server-sided functionality for unlocking auras and all that, using tokens, etc, etc, etc. Then loading it in and verifying it on the client side once again. And then I'll fix up the trails. I'll set up the... This I don't have to do right now. I have to set up... Okay, let me put this in a specific order so it makes more sense, because the reason why I can't set that up yet is... I have to set up the token reward for trials first. Because, like, what? How can I... There you go. How can I, like, set up the tokens price if I don't know how much I'm gonna be giving out, you know? So, I have to do that after. But yeah, so I'll do these. Then I'll try to do that as best as I can. I'll fix that bug last. And the customization menu will be the UI content for customization. Customization UI content. There you go. That's it. Probably should mark it at that. Customization UI content will be finished. So I'm quite excited. I'm hopeful. I'm almost there. With the customization UI. I still have to do the in-game stuff, but I'm very hopeful. Why can't we see the horrors of war on the YouTube on the shorts, but we can't, but not here? The horrors of war? I'm sorry? I hope you can explain. Oh. But you can see it on the YouTube shorts? No, you can't. You're lying. Scared the shit out of me. You can't. How can you? I'm gonna send a last response. No, you're trying to gaslight me. Fuck you, Magix. It was like, I'm so very confident too. Oh, is Marge being shot by a biplane? I kind of forgot. It's for the brain rot. Because, like, come on, it's YouTube Shorts. They need like 50% more brain rot than the actual desktop users. That's my logical reasoning. Is Cisco a girl? Cisco's a girl, yes. Cisco's based on my pet ferret, and my pet ferret was, you know, a female ferret. So, yes, Cisco's a girl. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, as I said. I'll be right back. Sorry, it's been a while. I was talking to my father. I'm going to order some food because I haven't eaten yet today. Okay, well I ate when I woke up, but you know, since I started streaming, I haven't like properly eaten anything. I woke up at like, it was like 1. I got food at 1. Now it's 12 a.m. so it's been 12 hours technically. 12 or 11 hours, give or take. That's how long it's been since I last ate. So I'm gonna order some food and I'm gonna like hope I get something nice. Hi, username. I have no idea what I want to eat. It's been a long time. Could I get a backtrack or recap on this episode? Yeah, sure. Just give me a second. I'm ordering some food because I'm quite hungry. But I'm working on the modification menu right now. I finished the coloring menu, and yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting through to it, and I'm quite happy about that. But you know, still got to do the modification menu, and that's gonna be a little bit rough. Not really. I mean, I'm getting better through it. We'll see how it goes. Butternuts Fromunder Cheese News Network. Hi, how are you? Interesting. Thank you. Here, look, I could show you. It looks like the color one. Well, let me get this one because this one's my favorite one. It just looks really nice. You know, I'll use this one instead. I'll use this one instead. There we go. Okay. So, modify magic. So you can turn it on here, right? And then you can color it like so. Let's do blue. I tend to do blue a lot, but let's do blue. Let's do blue. Blue green. Need blue red. Or red and pink. Cool. Now you can turn on this one as well. I'm gonna fix the brightness on a few of them. Some of them are too bright at the moment, so don't take them as like final colors. But I do want to fix some of the brightnesses here because some of them are too bright. There, and then you can activate the running as well. You can color the running. So I'm hoping that you guys like it. Right, so you can turn them all off individually. You can have one or two, you know, or you can have them all on at once if you want. And so I'm trying to do this now, where it, well, this is what I did last, where it, like, you can move it to like put on the head, put on the arm. Obviously, with scaling, it would be better. We don't have scaling right now, so it's kind of like, you know, it doesn't really do much. But once we get scaling in, I'd be more content with it. So we'll see. Yeah, so I'm working on this part of the menu now. You can see that it does save the coordinates, but it doesn't like auto-apply them or anything. Alright, so you can see here, it does save it. So I'm working on that kind of stuff, you know? I might take a break here and like play some more Balatro or something, because I am really hungry and I'm feeling my stomach burn. I should have gotten this like way sooner. I only like, you know, I'm gonna play a round of Overwatch. I think I'd probably enjoy that. There's an update. Oh, is this the mythic skin for Lifeweaver? That's cool. Hold on. I'm gonna play a round of Overwatch. I'm gonna take a break. Coven has done the Wordle. That means I must do the Wordle. So if you don't want spoilers for the Wordle, look away from the stream. Also, I'm sorry, Yippee, if you're still here. Yes, you are. Okay, wonderful. Oh, but you're muted, deafened. Okay, sorry, Yippee. Anyways. Fuck. It's fun. Fucks. I feel like this has to be SPO. Spawn. Spawn. Spoon. Yeah, spoon. Oh. Spool? No, spook. Spook? Yeah, spoof. What's your Subway order? Bold of you to assume I ordered Subway. Did I say I got Subway? Also, hey, Yippee, welcome back. Try spoon, the utensil. Oh my god. You were all wrong. It was spoof. It was spoof. Look at that, spoof. What's your Subway order? I didn't order Subway. Bold of you to assume I ordered Subway. Yippee, I hope you understand I'm gonna stop the music for a bit because I'm gonna play a round of Overwatch. I'm really hungry. I want to forget life exists until like my food gets here. Because yeah, should have ordered it sooner. Oh, hold on. Holy shit. Be right back. I'm back. Welcome to Haunted Masquerade. Wait, season 18 is over already? Is that it? Who will win Overwatch? Characters or TF2 characters? I feel like I feel like the sniper could win. Again, it depends on who you pin them up against, I would say. Because I feel like some of them is just unfair to pin them up against, right? But like, if you do like a fair matchup, then I think it'd be interesting. This is a new mythic they got. So, here's level 1. Here's level 1 with something. I don't see the difference. This is level 4. So level 4 adds like nice little like auras there. Oh, okay, so level 1 adds this guy. Okay, effects on the wings. You just don't see any on that version, but you can see it here. Okay, so that's max level 2. Level 3. I feel like it's okay. Let me see what Iridescent looks like. I'm a huge fan of Iridescent. I think this one's actually really nice with Iridescent. Shame I'm not gonna buy it. Who I believe overdosed. One time on some kind of immortal pill. Now can't canonically die. Huh. I don't think any of them could win then. I think Soldier would win. Right? I think that's like fair to say. I'm envious, I want it. I don't think I can get it.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
What's this one? Level 1 reactivity. Cool. Flourish. Counter-Strike, okay. Kill effect. That's cool. I like that. No, no, no.
I'll find my own path.
How do I reactivity it? Was it just R? Huh, cool.
That's the spot. Double of battle ignites me. Done it.
I will say it is really nice. I unfortunately will not buy it ever. I got my characters. I'll only buy it if they make a mythic skin for Pharah. Because I already got my mythic skin for Sigma. Competitive. Okay. Oh, I still have my diamond. I thought it said it was over. I'll go as tank. I'm gonna check what my food's at.
Vote for your map.
1 second, guys.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Alright.
The Shambhala Ministry. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, look at that, we're all gold in here. I'm the highest ranking gold on the team, that sucks. I'm sorry, I'm gonna let this team down.
Why ask questions when you could just
Obey.
I have my eye on you. Take care of each other out there.
Can you hear that music? Can you hear that music?
Hello.
Can you hear that music? I can do this on my own. Probably faster too. Give me a break.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Can you hear that music? Can you hear that music?
Can you guys hear it? I hope they can hear it on stream. Let me see. It's hard to see because there's so much everything in the way. Yeah, they can hear it. Okay.
Weird company.
Escort the payload.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Moving out.
Barrier is nearly
I can't get up there, I'm sorry. Fuck. He's one hit away, get him, Reaper! Overloading you are. Son of a bitch. My food's on the way. I have to keep an eye on that. I can't wait to eat, I'm so fucking hungry. Like, starved. I can't wait to eat. I can't wait to eat. I'm so like excited for food. Really? Hammer down on me? Damn, they even used their ultimate on me. Did they hate me that much?
I'll save the Aiden.
I was safe to Hayden.
I leave flames in my wake.
Enemy, my side.
Fascinating. Enemy vector calculate. Actuating the barrier. Enemy turret theory disproven. The barrier is weakened. As it should. Collapsing the barrier. Activation
Ah, that son of a bitch. I should have gotten out of there. My food's like a few blocks away. Which is unfortunate because I'm gonna have to abandon this team for a bit so I can run downstairs, and I really hope that they suddenly start driving way slower.
Barrier is splintering. The barrier has fallen.
Your father, get in there.
I hate this tank of his. Thank you.
I rise from darkness into
My plan is to go, die, and then go pick up my food, and then pretend that nothing happened. They haven't delivered it yet, I'm watching them, but they're getting really... The music to my ears. Hammer, you know, like, perfect.
proclaiming a barrier. Through hardships to the stars. Clear the payload's path. My spirit burns. Slowly the light. The payload is on its way.
Fuck. I can rejoin. Oh god.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
I feel bad for my team. I shouldn't have done that.
Major pack.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Be upon the payload is at a standstill. Barrier initialized. Barrier unsuccessful. Payload moves towards its
Damn! You saw what he did to me? That was disgusting, that son of a bitch. Without mercy, I will have to add.
back from the brink once more.
Okay. The nano. The nano.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. Actuating the barrier.
I got rid of their most annoying twat, I guess. I shouldn't have left to get my food. I feel bad now.
The answer remains nebulous.
Push it! Jump on it!
10 seconds remaining.
Time is of the essence. Let's attack. Return to me. Experience tranquility. The universe is singing to me. As it should. Watch here. Over there.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
Complete.
It's embarrassing of me too, but what he did I think was way more embarrassing. What are you playing? I'm playing Overwatch right now. I wanted to take a break because I was hungry, and I got my food now. It looks overstimulating. It is, but it's fun. I love it a lot. While he's sitting here, he ran into my room because he knows that I ordered food, but I put the food away, so he doesn't know where the fuck it is, so now he looks stupid. Dude, fucking 1k damage, 5 eliminations somehow. It's because I left mid-game, so it took my fucking, like, points away.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? No, fascinating. People often ask me to explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go to many parties. It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself.
4, 3, 2.
The barrier appears.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Go forth, minion, and bring my word to fruition. Over here. Assistance requested.
I was not gonna survive regardless. That hammer down would have camped it off on the top of it.
Now, to begin again.
Damn. Alright, it's alright. You got so many colors. Yeah, I got the iridescent skin. It makes me happy. I also have the gold skin, but you can't swap accents, unfortunately, mid-game as much as I would like them to.
Activating the barrier.
Get in there.
Not good enough. Come on, I believe in you guys. Yes. You get back on the point. Get back on the point. Hold it.
Back from the brink once.
Did Overwatch do a Persona collab? Yeah, that was actually recently too. That was like a month ago. They did a Persona collab. I didn't buy anything from it. I usually don't try to buy stuff from them. I'll only do it if I really like a character, or if I'm really like, I don't know, really excited for like a collaboration specifically.
Over there.
I certainly gave it my best there. Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
It seems I lost my balance. Hammer down!
It's an uphill fight. Careful.
Fuck. I was so excited. What if you what? Ad just popped up. I said I wouldn't buy a skin, even if I would. I only buy it if it was something I really want or like. Something I was invested in. Otherwise I wouldn't.
This will cut the pain. My ultimate is almost ready.
I just want to eat.
Ultimate almost ready. Activation burns for me! Supernova! Return to me! Barrier has fallen!
I like flying around like a maniac. Our Genji is about to get his ultimate.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
I don't think I can make that jump.
30 seconds.
The barrier appears.
Ouch, Loban! My dog is here, yeah.
Play of the game.
Gerp. Ah, man. That was a solid fight. I got some Taco Bell because I'm hungry and I'm fat and it was quick. I'm down to play this one more time while I eat. Yay, I'm slowly getting my points back from tank. I'm gonna eat this like real quick. Finally, I have all of the Survivor Masteries. Oh, yo, huge! And so just in time for the next one, yeah? Because you have them all for now. Is Taco Bell any good? It's okay. It's fast, it's, you know, it won't piss you off, I suppose is a good way to put it. You know, I mean, like, what will piss you off about it? Like a little, like, piece of, like, tortilla with, like, some meat, cheese, and, like, the others in between it, you know? Nothing really pisses you off about it.
Select hero bands.
Oh, you finished all your work? Oh, that's good, man. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I play Sigma. He's my favorite character to play as a tank. I forgot to vote, didn't I? Barack Obama? It is an American, the most American Mexican place. But it's very inoffensive food, in my opinion. Like, you eat it and you're not gonna get sick, you know? I'm bison. Here, I'll be the evil one.
Why seek answers when we do know the question? Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
Why ask? Why get answers when we do know the question? Next to Chipotle. Next to Chipotle.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
3, 2,
Fascinating.
capture objective A.
The barrier appears.
I'm sorry.
Return to me.
bitch! I bet I'm like terrifying to that fucking Pharah. I just hit her with a boulder. What was she thinking?
Revelation was within my reach.
Watch here!
Did that fell on me? I don't think it did. I swear I dropped like a giant glob of like sauce, but I don't see any sauce on me, so if you see any sauce on me, please let me know, and like I'll change my shirt immediately. I don't want to be gross. Kill them! Kill them all! Damn it. I thought that was our teammate teleporting in there. I was so excited. Let's kill them all!
Now, to begin again.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Barrier initialized. Enemy vector counting. An enemy at the payload moves. Now, into these airs and sing for over there. Actuating the barrier.
Enemy here.
Over here.
60 seconds.
Cosmically insignificant. My ultimate recharge. Toy. Fascinating.
I think I got this.
The barrier appears. Barrier is split. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Oh, I'm sure they got this. Come on.
Science rarely rewards
You guys are tough. Push a little harder.
The answer remains
30
nebulous.
seconds remaining.
We don't have all night. Where's the pylon?
If we continue upon this trajectory, a less than satisfying outcome is a certainty.
Enemy spotted.
Barrier initialized. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Enemy turret. Meteor!
That was all my fault there at the end. I'm not gonna lie. My team must hate me after that. I wouldn't blame them. I would hate me too.
Score 2-0.
Hmm?
Switching sides.
What's my balance?
I thought it was game over.
Why say answers when we do know the question?
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Ascending.
I'm sorry. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Barrier initialized. Enemy capture calculated. Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier has fallen. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier unsuccessful. An enemy appears. Sorry. Enemy vector calculated. Activating the barrier. Burning barrier has been overrun. A threat emerges. Barrier is nearly spent.
Man, they steamrolled us there. What was I supposed to do? That was fucked. I was close to my ultimate usage too. I was really hoping I could use it.
Objective
Answer
lost.
remains nebulous.
Stop the payload.
Enemy vector calculated. Enemy vector calculated. Head in the cloud. Wide gravitic flux is upon us.
We just got him hold him here, and I think we're good.
Your end is within my reach.
Bad guys, take them out. An enemy appears. The barrier appears.
Bitch! Damn, I got 27 kills. Damn, I didn't mean to use it.
A threat emerges.
Poison.
Enemy vector calculated. Well done.
60 seconds remaining.
Fascinating.
Hey, False Accusations, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Enjoying some nice Overwatch. Fuck. Fucking swap to Zarya, you're such a disgusting bitch.
Through hardships to the stars. Why, thank you. My ultimate is charging.
Duplicating Zarya.
Barrier initialized.
Come on, come on, come on! I love my team. 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 You and you. Fuck yeah, I love Utopia Suite. Fuck. That brought me joy. Get that bitch, get that bitch, get that bitch. Good shit. Alright. That was much Overwatch. Enough Overwatch. I'm gonna eat one last thing here. I'm gonna eat this, and then I'll put the rest in the fridge, and then I'll get back to game development as fast as I can. That was lovely. That was wonderful. I think that was enough fuel in the system, so I can push on for another hour or two. Wow. I'm sorry, I really like the food. The food's leaving me feeling hungry and not hungry and happy and full. I have a lot of leftovers. It feels good. I'm gonna throw this in the fridge. I'm gonna go wash my face and wash my hands. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. That was a nice break. Wash my face, I feel clean again. Nippy, you can now have your jam. The jam that you ever so missed from 5 years ago. Forbidden Lost Jams of the Jam Time. I'll put on the jam again unless you just want to listen to it through the stream. What do you think? How you feeling, Yippee? Sure. Alright, I'll set up the jam in a second. Give me a second. I need my glasses. I'll post it in the stream chat. Ignorance is bliss. Let me clean this up. They revealed an Alloy Collective is releasing on the 18th. I saw that they released like a teaser, but I didn't know what that is. What's the Alloy Collective? I saw like a can of soda that they released. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, but I saw them release like a teaser on Twitter with like a soda can that was red, and they're like, it's really powerful or some shit like that. And then we didn't like get any updates on that or whatever. What was that about? Let me check. All right. I think I should get my caffeine drink and allow the beast within that lays dormant to awaken. So I'm gonna go get that caffeine drink. Alright. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Why did I not think about that? Okay, sorry, just realizing I could do something with this wall that I wanted to do a while. It might help out with that noise suppression. I need to do the same thing for this one, on that side. I don't know if I have enough though. Alright. Hey Buster! Welcome back. Nice to see you again. I am going to lock in. You hear that sound? It's a very, very simple and delicate sound. It is the sound of me preparing caffeine. It is important because it is what's going to set me further on. In your opinion, what should I play? Mortal Kombat 1, 2, or M3? Is M3 Mortal Kombat 3, or is it like a different game? I just want to clarify. Because, you know, it's important to clarify. I never played any of them, so I would obviously, if MK3, I would pick MK3. I'm inclined to believe that a later installment of a game should be better. And I know that's not true always. I know that the Mortal Kombat series is old, and I imagine that it was at least true at one point. Hold on. You're funny. Fuck you. They really thought. He really thought. Get fucking arrested, bitch. Huh? I'm saying I never played Mortal Kombat, right? So I would recommend playing the third one, because I imagine that the newest ones are better than the older ones. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just looking around. Get over here! Man. MK3 or Ultimate MK3? I guess Ultimate MK3, I would say. I was looking at it, I was like, it's like, what's wrong with this? This is the wrong thing. I was like, this is not helpful. Alright, so this should fix it. So this here should become this. It sets up to that. And then I don't have to worry about this for now. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so I should set up that. I used to know something on arcade games to say if the number increases, it is because it is better. I mean, I know characters, right? Like, I know there was, I know there's Scorpion, I know there's Sub-Zero, I know there's Reptile, I know there's Michaela, I know there's Johnny for some reason. Johnny's there along with, like, Luke Cage, and not Luke Cage, but, you know, he's got steel arms too. Raiden, Noob Sidebot, like I know these things, but I've never played the game, so I can't say that I know too much about them, you know? Have you seen the new Discord widgets? What are they? Are you talking about the thing that show up in like the overlay, or like what widgets? I knew there was someone else. No, brother. Profile customization. Let me see. Yeah, I like the clicky clackety. It makes me happy, honestly. Profiles. I don't know what to look for. What am I looking for here, Yippee? I don't see anything here. Yeah, they deleted the thing. That had nothing to do with me. I am viewing my profile. I'm in the profile editing section. Let me check mine. No, I don't see it. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for. Not from settings though. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Wait, what am I supposed to be looking for? You said there's widgets. I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it this? I mean, I saw this the other day. I'm really confused. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I never played it, Buster. Like, I just straight up never played it. I don't play games like that. Like, I've never touched Silksong. Everybody has Silksong. I never touched Silksong. I never played Team Fortress 2 before. Everybody's had Team Fortress 2. I've never even touched the fucking game. It's just how it is for me. I just don't play much games, unfortunately. I never played Hollow Knight either. I'll look up a game and I'll look everything about it, but I don't know what it is that I'm looking for, you know? Yeah, Yippee, I have no idea where the widgets are. I don't know what it is. I was able to access them by clicking my profile on the bottom right and opening my full profile. Yeah, but it's not here. My Discord's updated, it's just I don't have a widget, I guess. What widget is it? You didn't even tell me what the widget is. I feel like you're sending me on like a rabbit quest that doesn't exist. It's driving me nuts. What kind of widget are you looking at? I'm supposed to be looking at. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm on the alpha branch. Probably then. I don't have that. Okay. That's really cool. I would like that. I would actually like that. That sounds really cool. I can see why you're having fun with that. Hold on. Discord widgets. I'll send you what they look like. Please do, thank you, because I can't find anything on it. I'm feeling saddened. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's really cool. I actually like that board. I think honestly that's if they add this, because obviously it's not fully in yet. Like I don't have access to it, but like once they give it to everyone, I think that'd probably be like a really good addition. Like probably one of the better changes in a while. Because this is what it is to have a like the point of a profile is that it's personalized as to who you are. And like yeah, Discord's profiles are slightly better than most social media places because you can actually like, color it and put in your little like profile and have like your little effects, etc. Having games you like displayed, I think, helps people identify you better as who you are and what you play. I think it helps with the personalization. I think having more options to display your personality and your stuff and your tastes and all that, I think is like a good move for socialization. I really hope they release this. I really hope they release this soon. I really want this. I would like that a lot, honestly. I'm a huge fan of that. That I'm a huge fan of. You know, I thought my ear would hurt more from having a hole punctured in it, but it doesn't hurt as much anymore. It's been like a day or two. It's not bothering me much as much anymore. This doesn't do anything yet. Let me see. Funny enough, I could see it on your profile, yeah. Huh. Report widget. Is this why do you get it? I want it. I'm not allowed to have it. Yeah, basically, yeah. Which is annoying, so I guess I'll be waiting. I'll wait until they give it to me. Just like the fucking fancy roll tag colors, where everybody had it and everybody could dance, and I had to be Squidward looking out from outside the window, waiting until we could have it. I'm glad we have it now, though, because I like them a lot. was just checking. I was like, do we still have them? Okay, so with that in mind, I gotta make them load in, and that's why I was a little confused, because it didn't look like it was anything anywhere that I could set it up, but let me see. Yes, this is the only spot that has that, which is confusing to me. Except for here. This is probably where it's getting the information from. I see what's going on. It's definitely from this. I hate TF2 sometimes. Why? Is it because of the era of like bots that like ran free and supreme? Is it because of that? Or is it because of the fact that they let that happen for like what, like 3-4 years? Let me get the chicken cube. I don't know what this reference is. Get angry when I die. Ah, don't get angry. Get excited. Get excited that somebody can play better than you, and work to play better eventually. Don't get angry. You got a lot of time on your hands. You'll get better eventually. The grinding I can understand. But don't get angry when you get defeated. Get excited. Excitement is a better fueling. It is a better fuel for pushing forward, I would say. I'm sorry. Alright, and then inside of this, here, for scale. Okay, C is for scale. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw you had a tag on there, but I was gonna I didn't ask, but I forgot. But I was gonna ask if you can like put your own tags on it, or if it's like a preset list of tags that you can pick. I imagine it's a preset, right? Sorry, stretch. The skill level category is casual. Oh, you can write why it's your favorite. Okay, I see. Skill level, opinion, and if you want to play with others. Casual, intermediate, expert, and better than you. That's cool. I would probably put in like 3 games there and be like looking to play with no one. No, Repo I'll put there and be like looking to play with Repo players. Speaking of Repo, we gotta get back in our match. Or make a new one until MLG gets back. I think that works there. Stop showing up on my shorts. Hi Vixen, welcome back to the shorts. I hope you're having a great time here. It's me, it's always me. Who else could you expect? I'm glad that I'm still showing up on people's random shorts page. Like I can actually see, like on the YouTube, like the analytics, the shorts has more video views, and I'm pretty sure it's solely because I keep showing up on people's shorts every now and then occasionally. I truly believe so. Yeah, so the desktop version has 238 views, while the YouTube Shorts live stream has 368 views. You know, almost 130 more. So I truly believe it's solely because I keep showing up in people's like Shorts live feed. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's actually like something interesting to note. Seven of those was me. See, exactly my point. A part of me wonders if like this doubles my like analytics ad income or not. I mean, because these are two separate streams, right? I'm just saying. Well, I'm hoping it does. It sounds like a good, like a simple idea. So at the moment, scale does nothing, but everything else seems like it's... This doesn't do anything yet, that's okay. Because right now I just gotta get these guys working fine. Once these guys work fine, these would be a lot easier to set up. It's scale that I'm afraid of. I feel like scale is gonna somehow fuck up along the way, but that's okay. Sick. Why are these not setting in place? Let me get a list of things I should like note down as to what's going on. Because I'm a little bit lost, and I think just like organizing it would be better. See, it doesn't apply the sliders. Oh, it's applying the advanced ones, I think. Okay, it's applying the advanced sliders. That explains it. These guys are not being set though. Which doesn't seem that right for me. Huh. You know, I never noticed that didn't do anything. I thought it wasn't doing it because of some mysterious bug. No, it's just not doing it because it's not set. I think that should do it, but I gotta set it up for accessories as well later, but... I don't need to do this, I just gotta do this. Sorry, I just realized I'm being a little stupid. Alright. Let's give that a test. You know, the longer I go through this, the more I think I won't actually make it. And that's gonna make me sad. I was really hoping to get it done today, but... that's alright. I'm gonna see me lose some. I'm gonna push for a little bit further, but we'll see. We'll see where it leads us. It's not even showing up now. It's even worse now. Okay. Okay. That should fix it. Alright. So that's what I wanted. Perfect. Did I leave him in the pulse assets folder? I think I might have. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for this the entire time. Cousin Zim, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. I found the perfect gift for the person questioning Sugman. The fucking Freddy gif, right? The fucking tweaking out gif. What do you mean you found it? Yeah. It was just like in your like favorites. Do you think they found the boss yet? Just Mr. Plant. Part of me wonders if they found the boss. I doubt it, right? It's usually very unlikely that people find it. Oh, I'm dumb. I already have it down there. It's right here. There. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, that fixes it. I was wondering why it was like... I was looking through the code, I was like, why is it setting the fucking values all wrong? It's not even modifying it. It doesn't look at anything proper. Gee, I wonder why. Okay, that should be the... Perfect. Okay. Have you added any new magic aura things? Not really, no. I'm not going to be making any new ones until the update's out. That's a hi, World Club. I see you found the stream through the YouTube shorts. Welcome, welcome. How you feeling, by the way, Yippee? You doing alright? I noticed you have dead inside as your status, so I'm just checking up on you. Okay, just checking up on you, buddy. If you need anything, we're here for you. Know that I value you as a friend. If you want to play a game, you know, I'll put some time aside at some point. After I'm done, if you don't mind, and then we can play. But if you're chill, then you know you're chill, and I'll respect that. But you know, I'm just checking up on you. Shit. I do want to join on that repo game, but fuck, I'm like, I'm almost done. I can't. I feel really bad, but I'm gonna have to like pretend I didn't see it. I do worry for my friends. Whenever they're down. I mean, I feel for you guys. You know, I genuinely do. Sometimes I struggle to show that, but I do care. I think my best way to respond to this is to upload an image of this old man and feel like I'm stressed. It's just awful because this is the second time in a row now. And I don't want them to think I hate them. I really hope they don't think I hate them. It's just like it's bad timing. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Well, I mean, I responded to them. I told them that I'm streaming, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel bad for the entire stream, for the rest of the stream. But I'm so close to like setting this all done. I'm explaining to them. I'm like, I'm streaming at Turd Zinka. Please understand. I'm not like ducking you or anything. I'm actually just like bad timing. I happen to be working. Please, like, don't hate me. Okay. Okay. I gotta set up those advanced sliders, which I think should just be this, right? The advanced sliders being here. I think just setting these would work, make it work fine. Which should just be inner. Yeah, I'm stupid. And then there. I explained it to them. Topside Bigfoot. That name is super familiar to me. Why is that name super familiar to me? You were on Twitter. And your Twitter is blocked right now. Okay, follow me on Twitter. That's where I know you from. Oh, you're Blue Streak. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, okay. that explains it. I was really confused. It's like, why is that super familiar to me? I was like, I know that from somewhere. I keep tapping out of TF2 whenever it's new notification sound plays. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you hear that? Launch balloons. Yeah, I get balloons. They sent me balloons. This is awesome. I'm gonna see if I have like a yay emote. There you go, I'll send him that. I'm on both lives now. Hi, Jan Scotty. Alright. This should set up the position sliders. And then this is the orientation sliders, so I think I should be able to just grab this, scroll it down to here, do that, do this whole shebang again, and then instead of that, this. Okay. I'm going to have it affect ores last. I'm going to see if I can repair the scroll bar and text bar scaling and have it store it in the Magic Dictionary. No, but... Magic's... I might force the scaling on Magic to be from 1 to 0.5, no matter what. I think that's like the best situation. What a coincidence running into you here, Suggy. Hi, Yippee again. Were you happen to be scrolling and you found me, or is this like what's the situation? Did you happen to join this one? I think it's really funny that you could just like find me now on shorts. You can't escape me. It reminds you that I'm here. All right. Why does it keep sending me here? Are you being serious, or is this like a bit? I just want to know, like, a genuine question. Is YouTube like actually like constantly like bringing me back up? Is that like actually happening? Because if so, I think that's hilarious. And I appreciate YouTube's determination to get me viewers. It's happened twice. That's wonderful news. I'm gonna keep this up. I think I might do this more often in the future, honestly. I think it's hilarious. This might help me get like new viewers in general, you know. I will say though, the moment I'm not sure if you were here, but when I made the stream like immediately, I got like 3 people who were not like from the community, and they came in here and they said, one person said some like annoying shit, while 2 others were kind of like fucking around, but they didn't do anything that weren't message like a hide the channel. I just think that's like it's like 3 or 2, but part of me wonders if that'll happen more often if I do this more often, you know. And if that's the case, do I want to deal with that more often? I don't know, but I could get money from them watching ads, so maybe I do. Maybe I just want to like shut the fuck up and like get them viewers. Change my status to something better. Alive inside. Huge fan. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm so glad to see this. This is wonderful news. I'm very happy that you are alive inside. It is important that you are. I'm trying to decide if I want to like mess with scaling first or if I want to like make the preview thing work. I think I might as well just do the preview thing first, which is like these two, and then I'll adjust the monster that is scaling. Here. Yeah, I forgot that, like, because of how I have this set up there, I don't actually have to worry about it not existing. Because the only way you can actually get into this menu and reach this part of the code is if you actually have it, so I can just, like, assume that it always exists and not worry about it, which sounds like a nightmare, but in this case, I'm pretty sure it's okay. So my thought process is that should work. Gridium is telling you to allow upscaling with game passes. No, that's not what it's telling me to. That is not the situation here. I can tell you the situation here, and once I tell you the situation, you'll be like, huh, as well. So, it involves organization of all these guys again. How do I determine the size of all of these guys? Like, the physical size in a script. I don't think it's possible because there's no way to get, like, size dimensions of trails or, like, particle emitters in particular. Right? So my thought process is there is no way for me to do that. Do I do this all by hand? And you know me, I don't like to do it by hand. Oh, I did it by hand. I did it manually. I decided the number and I tweaked it until I was happy with it. But that's because it was one accessory, right? Well, I mean 2, 3, you know, so on and so forth. This is like a whole like 112. Right? Do I want to do that? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a script that allow me to like, I'll quick select like a bunch that I think is like a similar size and I'll set their values, and then I'll go and I'll select another bunch that is a different set size that I think, and then set those values. And then just like hope that works. So I don't see how else I could do it. Huh. It's inverted for some reason. How peculiar. That's why I was staring at like the scaling for the longest time. I was like, God help me. Give me some clue as to what I'm supposed to do with that. And God said, my child, ignore the problem for now. To work on the preview. And I'm like, yes, my lord. Ignore the problem for now. Let's see. Yeah, what I wanted to do is while I'm at it, sorry, I'm brainstorming right now. Hey, Yippee, you're listening to this song, right? You're listening to the song right now, right? I just got a question. What's so special about the letter B? I don't get it. Like, how is the letter B an answer? And then he just goes on about like letter B. Am I missing something here? Just asking. It's all in the beauty of the letter B. What's the beauty of it? I don't get it. Why name the song Let It Be if it's about the letter B? It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. I wish I could understand the mind of these wonderful creators of Another Time Past to get an understanding, but I don't think I would even understand it or accept it if it came from their mouth. I'm sorry. Is this a song in it? This is not the song I thought it was. Their idea of a pun for the letter B. Yeah, probably. That seems the most reasonable, honestly. Because anything else doesn't really make sense, you know? But that makes sense. Can't be that easy, can it? Surely it's not that easy. It might be that easy. I probably only got 1 hour or 2 hours left of me before I head out. I don't blame you. Honestly, I have like negative an hour. I have like less than it. Like, you know, if I was to say how many hours I have in me, I would say negative 1 hour. I'm pushing on like pure hopes and dreams here that I get this done. I know what I did wrong, but I can fix it. Okay. That's slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. Hey Tails, though, I'm not back. I didn't leave. Dude, the stream's been going on since you last saw me. I've just been here. It's not he's back, you're back. Welcome back to this stream. I think it's so funny when I can do that to people. He's like, he's back online. And it's like, no. I'm not back. You're back. You left me. And now you came crawling back. You are back in my stream now. There's one more thing I need to fix. I'm sorry. What's going on over here? It's just the YouTube live shorts version of the stream. Nothing else going on over here. It's just two different streams. I'm raking in that YouTube shorts brain rot viewership. Huge money market to be made here. Thank you, Tails Doll. Blessed by the evil doll himself. I'm so lucky. This is like the worst thing to mess with, I'm gonna be real. It's that skibbity money, bro. Thank you, Beat the Neon. You see, Neon gets the idea. The idea is the skibbity money. Eventually, We get all the brain rotted people to just stare at the screen of what they don't understand, and hopefully, just hopefully, I'll be getting that skibbity money. I hope. I should put some skibbity toilets. Maybe that would help. Okay. I found one thing. Gonna make 6 or 7 bands, bro. Dude, if I had 6 or 7 bands, I would be so out of it. I'd be so happy. I'd be out of here. I'd be like visiting my family. My uncle has a farm in Brazil. I would be like away. I'd be gone. You guys would probably not see me. I'd probably come by, like, I'd probably show up like once every other week. But dude, you guys would not be hearing from me. I'd be gone. I yearn for that, like, peaceful life again. Just because you didn't finish doesn't mean you've made a ton of fairly good progress. Just because you did not finish does not mean you've made. It's no, it's not. Doesn't mean either. It's supposed to be. Doesn't mean you haven't made a ton of progress. I see what you're trying to say here. I was reading it. I was like, wait a minute. How dare you? You're insulting me. Even if you didn't finish, you didn't do shit. Imagine. I just think it's funny. Yeah, let me post this here so they can see. They must know that it's happening. Hi, Bob the Ghost. How you doing, Bob? I hope you've been having a good time, Bob. Welcome to the stream, Bob. How have you been, Bob? I hope you've been hauntingly good. Hauntingly great. Hauntingly phantasmic. That was probably one of the best puns I pulled, in my opinion, from my book. And it was already a little standard, so it wasn't that hard to like pass the previous one. But don't worry, I think that was my favorite one. Hauntingly fantastic. 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 I'm gonna keep that in mind. I might use that again someday. Alright, scaling. Motherfucker. I thought that would take longer. Offenders are rotting in sunken forest with them. You know, I can see that. I can agree with that. The reason why he's tweaking the fuck out is even though you guys can't see the offenders, he can, and he hates them. He hates them. Just despises them. Their voices, they're too loud. that evil plethorette. He used his powers to make Sugman hear the voices. That evil plethorette. How dare he? I'm sorry, I'm getting like excited because I'm almost done with the customization UI and I cannot express how exhausting it's been to look through this nightmare of code. I mean, I gotta come back in it later, right? I gotta come back and like fix the game passes and all that. Yeah. You know who else really fucking hates you, guy? I'd be writhing in vain. I don't blame you. I don't think anybody blames anyone for that. Like, even like Peak Sugium was like, you know who else really fucking hates you? It's like, how else are you supposed to respond to that? We spent took this filler arc called the time off streams. Oh my god, you know what? Honestly, Vixen, +1 for that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Because that's what this feels like. It feels like we've been on the filler arc for like way too long, and I'm feeling the end of the filler arc. The filler arc is coming to an end finally. And it's funny, this filler arc was like prophesized for years, and now that we're on the arc, everybody's calling it a filler arc. You know? Everybody was like, oh, we want magic arc. We want the magic arc. We are so excited for the arc. We want it now. We want it. In fact, now that I'm showing like screenshots requests, everybody is like, update when. It's so good at the moment. Let's see. No. Okay. That's a different thing. 1, 2. Well, I just know that a lot of people are talking about like update when recently. It's been enough for me to notice. And I feel like if that's happening, that's because I've heard that +1 before. You don't know what the +1 is, right? Don't you remember the +1? I don't even know if we still do the +1s. Well, I mean, I used to do the +1s back then. I'm glad that that's at the top of no react. Okay. Oh, you're already in here, Vixen. Congratulations, +1, Vixen. The public tally. It's been so long, hasn't it? See, I don't forget it because I still value my teacher's influence on my life. What's this? It's an old public tally from years ago. I used to like publicly like shame people I had a disagreement with. Like -1. Like add you to the public tally of shame. I used to be a lot more fun back then. By back then I mean like 2 years ago, it used to be a lot more fun. But then like the updates like crammed me into a jar and it's like I'm hopeless here. I've been desperately trying to get out. I've been in here so long, people are calling it the filler arc. I'm getting really hyped. I think the caffeine's all kicking in at once. And I think the excitement of almost being done is like really exciting to me. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. I am delaying the inevitable. I do want to clarify that. I'm like sitting here and I'm contemplating how horrifically close I am to like getting over with all this, but also horrifically like afraid I am of continuing with this part here specifically. But you know what? I think I know what I must do. What the fuck is Snuggum? You know how my username is Suggium? It's not supposed to be Suggium. Suggium is actually a typo. It's supposed to be Snuggium. Because the Suggium is an abbreviation of what I thought was Suggum Dirt. But it's actually Snuggum Dirt. So technically it's supposed to be Snuggum and Snuggium. But because of a typo I became Suggium. So the joke, you know, as you have like the original Yippee Yappy, the joke is that Snuggum is the original, or Snuggium is the original kindest one. I meant the person has a cloth over their eye. It's not the true Snuggum, but pulse game. Well, as Vixen said, right?
Hello, everyone. My name is Snuggum.
It's a lie. He lies. He speaks with lies. You trusted one.
The truth is, there never was an update.
You think the cloth one is the good one and wouldn't lie to you?
I'm sorry. There will be no redemption for any of
He lies. He lies.
Destroy your update permanently. You'll never see the end of the day.
That is the Sugman shirt. You cannot deceive me. That is Sugman with a cloth on his head.
But I've come to gloat about my victory of destroying Pulse. I have finally did it.
Who else would gloat about it?
Anyways, I'll be right back. But you will never see the light of this update. It will never happen.
It would never happen, he says. That is Sugman speaking. Get the shit out of me.
Rocket launcher.
Hold on, let me check the DM. Hold on. He just DMs me. She turned into Ragnar. Put space in between and then too. Let me see what this is. I guess it's a cosplay. That's actually not that bad. She actually does a really good job at it. Yeah, let me get a response to that really quick. You know what I could do? What is that one supposed to be? Sorry, what the fuck? I was looking at it, I was like, what the fuck is this? This is an entirely different aura. An aura just manifested. An aura just manifested itself into existence for some fucking reason, and it's right here. I don't remember which one it was, but it's this one now for some reason, and this one doesn't look that bad. It actually looks really quirky. I'm actually like a big fan of it. Like, where the fuck did it come from? What sacrificed its existence for that? Oh, that's the neck collar. Sugman did that. Sugman sabotaging square aura, right? It looks kind of cool though. Like I kind of vibe with it, but that's yeah. I know why it's doing it. I know why it's doing it. Nice. Zinka the ferret. Zinka. You know the actual name. You know it's funny. That's actually I jive with that, because you know it's funny. People like to make jokes about like gender swapped Siska, right? As like the evil version, right? But technically like Siska was originally named Cisco when we first got her because we thought she was a he. Then I discovered that it was actually like a female, so it became Siska. But technically, yeah, like the alternate version of Siska, like the direct alternate version, would just be Siska, the ferret. But I like the idea of like Segment having Zinka the ferret as like the one that never was, because I wanted to name her. I wanted to name him Zinka at first because I thought it sounded cool. But then my dad was like, "Oh, I have a friend named Cisco, and I want to name it after him." And I was like, "Okay." And then you know, the rest happened. But it's just like my thought process. I just like what happened there. Man, that fucking stupid aura got me so sidetracked. I like completely like lost my train of thought. I think what I should do, and this is just coming from a reasonable place, I should make it so that you can only size down an aura. And my reasoning is very simple. Most of these auras are already massive, right? There will be specific auras that I will change so you can scale up, I will admit, right? But I can go with that, right? I feel like that's fair, because then I don't have to go and manually set them all. And I feel like with many of these, they're already like the size of the player, so you probably wouldn't want too much more anyways than like 1.2 or so. So I'm gonna see if I can. Anything that spins will probably only have like the smallest edition. Like this will have probably more. This will only scale down. Things that are big will only scale down. Like any of the big ring ones will scale down. This I might make a tiny bit more on those two. Hey, Yippee, what's that they say about Sisyphus? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. One must imagine magic done. One must imagine magic done. Yippee, I'm gonna DM you something, and this is like what's been going on my mind. Hold on. Hi Bob, welcome back. It wouldn't drop the frames, Vixen. I know you're concerned about that, but it genuinely wouldn't. All of these auras are less than 15 on the emitter, and they don't have a lifespan that is longer than like a second at most. Most of them are like way shorter than that. There's literally no way, I genuinely don't see it happening. And remember, for a bunch of those players who already are like lower quality, right? Roblox limits it even more, and there's nothing I could do about that. I can't even script anything on that. So there literally wouldn't be any like frame drops here. I genuinely don't think. I genuinely don't think that we'll see any difference, honestly. Hold on, Yippee. There was a second one that I didn't get to send. It's just these two right now. These two is like how I like emotionally feel in my mind over this shit. So I can't wait to be done. I can't wait to be out of it. Are you a Die of Death player? No. I've never heard of this game before. Oh, it's a Roblox game. Yeah, no, so I don't really play games like that on Roblox. Yeah, I never played this game before. I apologize. I'm not a Die of Death player. I'm very happy to have this small true. Here, as a thank you for this true, I shall give you one of these instead. Okay. I should play FNAF Doom again eventually. Never again. Sugi, you don't play much Roblox after the played Incident of 25, do you? You know, it's so funny. I think most of my Roblox gameplay has gone down ever since. I used to be more open to Roblox, but now it's like, it's just like, look at my most played in the past 30 days. 46 minutes of Pulse, 19 minutes of Baldi Disaster, 16 minutes of Shrek, 8 minutes of Cash City, and then everything else has like, barely anything worth for infection. If you don't remember, we were joining that on stream because I saw that in my recommendeds and I was like, look at this trash Roblox has. I think it's telling that like my top games that are actual games and not like Pulse Physics 2 and 2 of them are like plate related games. 3 of them are plate related games. And it would have been 4 had Average Plate Game been here, and if Average Plate Game was here it would probably be the second most played game, honestly. And I'm so sad. No, I played it already. That's why I was saying 3. Horrific Housing is right here. I have 3 hours in it. Well, I'm pretty sure I have more, but you know. Lab Experiment, and then Plates of Fate. And then that's why I said it would have been 4 with Average Plate Game. He's got the grip back. He got his grip back. There might be a chance we get it back soon. Let me send this attack. Well, it's gonna come back soon, I imagine. I think I have hope. It's gonna take a while, but I have hope. Is there a zoom in feature for Roblox groups on mobile? Don't you want to zoom in? That's so cool. And don't you like zooming in? I know I like zooming in. I think zooming in is like a crucial part of everything. When did we get to 61k members on the group? That's awesome. Okay, anyways. Hate you. It's just getting a print here, so I can see how the table looks. Don't you just love it when, like... After 2 hours left to stream? I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I think I can get this side shit working in those 2 hours, but man. You know what I think is hilarious though? Like, look at this, like this... Just like, let me read this out for you, Yuppie, and tell me if you understand. Because I had to sit here, and I hate it. So CLib, which is a customization library. Inside of CLib is a folder named Magic, and inside of Magic, I need to get this data, which is the selected, split it up by the comma so that I can have the individual tree path, which is what page it's on. No, which element it is, what page it's on, which one specifically it is, and then what segment it is. Find if it has an absolute size. If it doesn't, give it a default. Otherwise, pick that out. And I'm like, I hate it because I look at it and it's like, how am I? It feels like I'm writing like Mad Men writings on the wall, you know. I feel like the Rat Man from Portal 2. I feel like Doug Ratman. I'm gonna pause it so I can play some Doug Ratman sounds, like, for you to hear. This is how I feel. Have you ever heard this shit from Portal 2? Hey, if you go to like a specific like room in Portal, here. So if you go to like a specific room in Portal, and like go into like the secret room, you can vaguely hear like what is assumed to be Doug Ratman like on the other side of the wall, just like rambling like a madman. It's very interesting, I think. I've been unfortunate enough too. So that's how I feel. I feel like I'm like Doug Batman in my walls. Just like rambling here. Split 1, split 2, split 3, mods 3. Absolute size. Combine them all together, get max size. I would like to see Ratman. I just think it's funny that when I played that song, it just went, nope. No, but I hope they have it. I really do. I agree. Honestly, I just hope that they have Portal 3 in general. I think everybody would love a Portal 3. Who wouldn't? I think that should set it up. I think that should set it up right. I think I'm almost there. None of them have their things set up, but it should at least have a default. Oh, it's not doing anything. Oh, it is doing something. It's just not updating it in the moment. The scaling number's wrong too. 1.7 is the max. Something's fishy here. How weird. I'll find out what's up. I'm really sorry, I'm really confused. Okay, I know what's up with the scale. I can fix the accessory scale. So this is showing correctly. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with this per se. Is what I'm understanding now. Okay. I can work with it. Hey, Minus. That's okay, have you heard of the Alchemy Memories? If you have, I haven't played it, no. I would say that is that is a very popular question. If I played Alchemy Memories, you know, honestly, it's like every stream I get, somebody has to ask me if I played Alchemy Memories. Maybe I will play it after I update this fucking game. Maybe I'll surrender to the Alchemy Memories chain, huh? And it sucks because I hate Dead by Daylight, and I imagine that I would absolutely hate Alchemy Memories. But who knows? Maybe it's something that I'll find enjoyable and have a love-hate relationship with, the same way I love-hate Dead by Daylight. Yeah, no, how you doing, man? Well, maybe if I play it, you can play it with me. Okay. I should fix it. It's a shame they only have one EXE. So what other characters did it have if they only have one EXE? I'm confused. Why do they have... Oh, is that the game that has like the Evil Mario 2 and all that kind of stuff? I might have been mistaking two different games with each other just now. No? Oh. So I'm still confused. Well, I know, okay, so it is what I was thinking of, but what do you mean it only has one EXE? I thought that the game had a few. That's why I'm so confused. I didn't think they only had one. Okay, I see. I understand then. Alright, moment of truth as to whether or not it's that easy. If it's that easy, I'm gonna like, I don't know, I'm gonna throw a party in my mind and be like really happy. Like it'd be a bunch of just, if it's this easy, just imagine a bunch of like monkeys all throwing paperwork into the air, jumping happily upon their like office desks and screaming and flinging shit around. It's that easy. We'll see, we'll find out. Okay, there's one more spot I need to put this in and I can't remember where it is. Right, in the preview settings, so Aura, just display. Here. Why am I being so stupid? Moment of truth. Plus this player base is pretty decent. I mean, we have 100,000 unique monthly active users apparently. And I'm pretty content with that. It's just that the majority of people at this point are just waiting for the Magic update to release. And I think the sentiment has been like growing consistently as they got more like snippets of it. I'm pretty content with that. So we'll see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It seems like it's kind of, the fire is there, it's smaller. It's just that it doesn't update the slider in real time, so I gotta fix that. But loading it works actually, surprisingly. It's far from what public pulse looks like right now. It's just a customization system. Everything in the customization system changed. Nothing else really. Everything else looks the same. Everything else is pretty much the same exact pulse as you imagine it to be. Just the customization system actually looks nice now. This is mainly just an update for the customization fans, honestly. I see what the issue is. I think that should set it up. I think that's it. Okay, unfortunately that doesn't work, but I can probably try to force it to work. Okay, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to pretend that I didn't like modify all that. Let me set this back to like 1 and 1. And put them all at their defaults. Let me redo that video. Okay. Was that you'll feel my wrath ass or mortification? I don't quite know which one you're referring to, sorry. Imagine Eggman users using the bubble aura as a shield. Right, I can see that. The orb works weirdly because of how it is, and I don't think there's much I could do about that, but you know, it is what it is. It is cool looking still. Good magic. Thank you, Josh Gaming. No, we're nowhere. No, it's not. We're not close to being done. There's still a lot more I gotta do, but I'm very happy with what I've got done. Gulp. Oh man. Magic modification menu is done. Shit. I'm running out of things. Okay. Customization menu is almost done. I'm so excited for it to be done, because once that's done, I'm out of here. I don't want to go through this. How many lines of code is it now? I don't want to go through this almost 12,000 lines of code anymore. I want to get out of here. I do think I'm gonna change a lot more to be considered backdrops though, to be honest. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, no, I'm giving you ads, basically, yes. I get ads on my YouTube streams. I do that because I like AdSense money. I like money. Money makes me happy. And it feels wonderful. It's great. It's grand. I don't know how to not like money. How much time do I have left? I have an hour and a half. Oh, so he's like a suicide bomber. Gotcha. He's like Voltorb from Pokemon. I like how I just stopped what I was doing and just started having fun with it. I just put in liquor. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of like a third thing that I would like to do down the line, but I don't think it would work. I'm sure, like, no matter who you are, you'll find some use out of this, you know? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Kind of hard to center that. But if you could center that, I imagine it would look cool. You can always get locked behind a gate pass. There is rainbow auras that are going to be locked behind passes, yeah. But most of the ones that you're seeing are can be all the ones that are currently in right now will be obtained through trials. How strange. How strange. How bizarre. It was working a while ago, so why is it working now? Genuinely can't tell. Let me close it, let me open it. Let me remove them first. I'm sorry, I'm like beyond lost. What the fuck is going on? How? How is it getting that? I am really confused. What I am seeing should not be working. What I am seeing should not be happening. What happened? Oh. I know what happened. I saw it and then I like moved my script placement and now I don't know where it is. But I saw the issue. Here. Never mind. Good night, Yippee. It was nice having you here. Sleep well. And hi, the noob. How you doing? I hope you take care and have a lovely night. And it was nice having you here, buddy. Oh. 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 The issue was this. I just figured it out. I kind of forgot that's how it worked. Okay, well, good. I'm glad I figured that out. Okay, what's next on my list? Stuff I'll probably be doing tomorrow, because honestly I'm tired. And once I'm done with this bug, I'm probably going to end the stream here. Because I'm pretty content with all that I got. I worked pretty hard. And I would say I've gotten a lot of work done. So the bug is simple. Remove this, go into a different form. I'll go into my blue form. Magic, equip something into the blue form, and modify it. That's all you gotta do. And you can see it doesn't do that weird buggy thing anymore. The reason why is because it wasn't updating which form to look at. It was looking at the base form, and that's why it was acting so fucking weird and complicated. So it should be good now. Is my internet dead? Take it easy and relax. You finished and you've accomplished. Tomorrow will be another day. Well, today will be another day that I will get to work more. But thank you all for joining. It's been a pleasure streaming here for you guys today. Did my internet die again along the way? Nope. Thank you a lot for joining. I hope you all have a lovely time. Bye bye, everybody. Sleep well. I'm gonna go take a shower.